Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and this is Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's been a while since my last Let's Play, and part of this has been because I've been rather busy as of lately. But at long last, I have some time to make this video since I've been looking forward to this for a while, so hopefully you enjoy the show. Before I get into the details of today's match, I wanted to point out that you'll see many new features, such as this lovely border right here, in my version of Heroes 3. Quick combat, seeing how far enemy units can move, hotkeys, and so on are all a part of the free, fan-made HD mod that I'm using for this game. I'll include a link in the description below for those interested, and if you have any questions, just drop a comment down below or ask me for help during my Saturday Twitch streams. Even if I'm not tech support, I can still try my best to help, or you can get some help from others in the community on my Twitch stream. Lastly, for my next Let's Play video, I'm considering one of two possible challenges that I thought would be interesting for you to choose from. The first is a game where I use just one hero and try to wipe out the AI, and the second is a game where I attempt to let the AI come to me, and attempt to kill me in my town, and I try to survive for 12 months without leaving my starting zone. I'll put up two comments for you to leave thumbs ups on, and then play out whichever challenge wins in the next Let's Play, so let me know. Anyway, let's get right into this deathmatch of a template known as 8xm8. What is 8xm8? In a nutshell, 8xm8 is a random map template that has been somewhat popular in online PvP matches. I'm not going to get too deep into the details, but random map templates tell the random map generator how you want the map to be made. This includes what zones are connected to one another, what objects can and can't be present on the map, what neutral towns are available, and so on. In the case of 8xm8, the map's zones will look kind of something like this, the photo that you see on the screen. Very messy, but long story short, the idea is that there are 48 zones with lots of Dragonfly hives between them, and some heavily guarded treasure areas between each pair of players. It's easier to show than to tell, so let's actually play a match on 8xm8 so you can see what I mean. Alright, here we go. 8xm8 is the template on an extra large plus underground sized map, 1 on 7, as you can see here, 200% difficulty, none strong, on 2 types of roads, and because some viewers requested that I try playing as a different color for once, I'll try out orange. I mean, instead of showing favoritism towards red, I want to prove that I, MeKick, am not racist towards other colors. I'm quite accepting of blues, tans, greens, oranges, purples, teals, and pinks, so I just want to show that, or convey that in this video. And as for what town I'll be playing as, I'm going to be going with Fortress for today. There's a couple of reasons for this, like for example, I wanted to try using Tazar this time instead of Drakon for fun. There's plenty of people who like to start off with Tazar because of his, well, advanced armor as a starting secondary skill, but also because he has armor specialty. So by the later stages of the game, his armies are nigh invincible in a lot of cases. Also, with any luck, I might be able to show some cool tricks with Fortress that you might not know about, since I know that so many people hold this belief that Fortress is somehow a weak or even lame town. Shame on them. Yeah. That's pretty much about it. So starting bonus will be gold as always, but otherwise, let's do this. Okay, so right away from the get-go, okay, that's not bad. This is okay. All right, that's fine. So here's the thing with 8xm8 that you need to be very careful. Ah, they don't have a pre-built lizard den. Okay, well, that's a shame. So here's the thing with 8xm8. Okay. Actually, let me pick up these piles of gold first so I can show you what I mean. Also, you'll notice that instead of buying a second hero to start off, I'm going to go with the Town Hall on my opening, well, with my first 2,500 gold. There's, I would argue, a pretty good reason for this. That reason is that on 8xm8, everything is incredible. Well, this map template is incredibly poor. These 4 piles of gold are more than I usually get ever on this template. It is not a template which just hands out free gold. Okay, well, I'll just show you what I mean here. Let's just, it's a shame I didn't start off on any Serpent flies either. I'm usually used to starting off with Serpent flies, so I can stick one on Tazar, and I can stick one on Tiva, and that way I basically have, kind of like a stables, you know, like a pseudo-stables, since my movement is determined by the slowest unit in your army, and if it's Serpent flies, which are speed 9s, then, well, your guys actually move really quickly. But anyway, so this isn't bad. Already you can see here that there are 2 routes. One is guarded by skeleton warriors, and the other by a horde of imps. Okay. You will also notice, and here's the catch here, that this is my zone. This is all there is to my... I should probably build the lizard the next round, but you'll notice that this is all there is to my starting zone. Okay? And the crypt up there, but I'm not going to go try and clear that out right away, because I just don't have the army for that. But there is nowhere else for me to go. And there's no Mercury. Okay, there's Mercury right here, guarded by lots of Royal Griffins. That's not going to happen anytime soon. And lots of Hellhounds here guarding Sulfur. Neither of those fights are going to happen for a while. But I want to emphasize this. This is why people wanted me to play this template. And, I mean, I already did so on the Diplomacy video, but I didn't feel like I did it justice, because Diplomacy is essentially cheating. But yeah, here in this video, I'll finally get a chance to give it a real attempt, or I'll be able to play a real game where you'll be able to see firsthand what I mean when I say that this, that 8xM8 is a pain. It is a pain and a half to deal with. Yeah, alright, so you might think outright, okay, well, MeKick, this isn't so bad, right? You can't go clear out the crypt right away, or I might be able to, but I'd really rather not try and take it on in case there's 10 vampires. That would kill me, of course. But there are 2 routes out, one against skeleton warriors and one against imps. Well, here's the thing, okay? These 2 routes will only take me to places that I can't really do anything with. Here, let's actually go take the fights, and then I'll break into the next zone and I'll show you what I mean. So let's pick that up. Once again, I don't really have... Actually, she has Magic Arrow, doesn't she? No, she's got Stone Skin. Okay, well, I'm stupid. Pick this up. Pro Water. Maybe if I can get Magic Arrow, that'll help me reduce potential losses. Nope, View Earth. Okay, well, that's not particularly useful right now. Might be useful later. So, yeah. With 48 zones, there's not very many options as far as where you can go is concerned, because the map is pretty squished. I don't quite know why I made the trade. I totally forgot that the army is already on Tazar. So here we go. Let's take the fight. Okay, let's see if I can do a little bit of a... Oh, of course you would. Let's see if I can do a bit of a better job. I'm going to move these guys down here. I'm going to take the shot. I'll move these 2 up this way. I'll group them up like this. Okay, so let's go and hit these ones. Apparently he managed to survive. Impressive. I think I can afford to fire at this stack. Okay, there we go. I'll try to push one of them back this way. And there we have it. Once again, I'm going to cross my fingers that they don't get morale, but if they get morale, then it can't really be helped. Hit him again. Here's the catch with the Tsar, though. As awesome as he is in the later stages of the game, starting off with him can be a bit painful because he's got, well, his units are pretty beefy, but his attack skill is pitiful. Freaking 0 attack skill. No offense either, so really his damage is like... bleh. Oh, I lost a null off that. I didn't expect to. So I sent him upward. Okay, that was a bit of an oversight, but that's okay. I only lost one null. So here we go. Let's send Tiva down here, and I'll show you what I mean when I say that there's not really much to work with. This is a new zone, even though it's the same terrain. It's a new zone because I had to take that fight against imps to get here. And you can already see that the contents of this zone are very different from the contents of my starting zone, right? You saw that I had the sawmill and the ore pit. That's what the game gave me. But in this zone, I have a choice between fighting. Okay, Horde of Familiars is a possibility, but I'm not going to take those on right now. You can see that I have, you know, Dragon Utopia right here, and Breastplate of Brimstone guarded by a Horde of Pit Fiends. Okay, already in second zone, there is a fight which involves a horde of tier 5 units. There is also the, here it is, lots of monks guarding a Dragonfly Hive. Now this is going to be crucial. Not the Dragonfly Hive itself, but Dragonfly Hives in general. All the, well, 8xm8 is called the Hive template because it is infested with Dragonfly Hives. So already you can see the first one. But if I'll bet you that once I finish clearing out these Skeleton Warriors, which I'm going to do right now, these guys don't have morale, so it might be a bit easier. They're a bit beefier, though. If I go underground, I will bet you that there are probably quite a number of Dragonfly Hives waiting for me just down below. So let's just make sure that we get rid of these guys. Okay, that may have been a misplay. I should have fired at this one so that I could hit this stack with my gnolls. Anyway, that's fine. I'm going to keep them up there for the time being. I'll slide these guys backwards to slow them down. Yeah, alright. Oof, there we go. Tanky as always. Dazara's tanky as always, so managed to preserve the gnoll. I still have a one-shot with my Lizardman. Yes, so I think I can one-shot them, so yeah, there we go. Overall, a pretty straightforward fight, nothing crazy about it. I'm just going to move these guys out of the way. The rest of the fight should be relatively straightforward. And indeed, I do manage to save a gnoll. Not much better than auto combat. Okay, so as you can, like I called it, I said it right away, right? There were going to be Dragonfly Hives as soon as I go underground, and lo and behold, there they are, 2 of them. On top of that, there's also a horde of Magma Elementals guarding a Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment just north of this subterranean gate. I'll be honest with you right now, that is not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, it might, but in my case, probably not so much. My priorities right now are to farm gold. I don't quite know how I'm going to do that, and this is where things start to get iffy about this template, but I will have to make the most of what I've been given. In fact, I don't even think I'll be able to reach the Wyvern Nest by the end of the week. Typically, you'd want to have a Wyvern Nest by the end of the week, but, I mean, clearly that's not always a possibility, given, well, given what you can see here in this match. Yeah, so those 4 piles of gold, like I mentioned earlier, those were pretty much the only sources of gold I got in my starting area for free. There are Royal Griffins here guarding a treasure chest. I so desperately want to pick up that treasure chest, but I can't. There's Medusa stores, and there's also a crypt, which, once again, I am not thrilled about the idea of going up against 10 or even 5 vampires. Even if it were 5 vampires, I still wouldn't be happy about that. So for the time being, I'm going to need to make some space for myself, because it is apparent to me that this week I will not be getting... Oh, look, the guy with the Serpent Fly specialty. Anyway, it is apparent to me that this week I will not be getting Wyverns, considering I'm not... Well, yeah, I don't have any other sources of gold. I could try to clear out the familiars and try to keep going, crossing my fingers that the other zone, or the next zone after, has piles of gold lying around, but in 8xm8, gold is seldom, is very rarely ever free. I don't think I've seen any piles of gold elsewhere. Maybe like a water wheel or a mystical garden, but otherwise probably not. So, long story short, right now, I am going to have to work with what I've got. I'm going to have to make the most of what I've got. So that's going to have to then be upgraded Lizardmen. Apparently I still can't buy out all of them. I'm going to buy out upgraded Lizardmen so that I can actually go and deal with those familiars. I can clear them out without the... Hey, look, there's red. See? Oh, and look, he's got freaking Wyverns because, well, the AI starts off with a ton more gold than I do. But anyway, besides the point... so this is going to come later, probably. Lots of monks shouldn't be too hard to deal with once I have the right equipment for it. For the time being, though, I want to clear out these familiars. With the Lizardmen, I can clear out this fight a lot more easily. And to be honest, I don't need to take the fight right this week, but I do want to keep scouting. I want to see what's up ahead. Well, one, for entertainment's sake, but also because, well, knowledge is power. I don't want to waste my movement, and yeah, that kind of stuff, right? So let's take a look here. Okay, Horde of Skeletons, Horde of Whites, and Horde of Energy Elementals. Okay, this is a very interesting predicament I'm in. So here's what I'm going to say. Note that I don't have any Serpent Flies. If I had Serpent Flies, my life would be a little bit easier here, I would argue. But I don't. I don't have them. So, oh shoot, I didn't bring 1-stacks. Okay, well that's not a huge deal. Busy talking. Oh well. I can still, I think I can still pull something off. So, okay, maybe not. Let's just throw these guys up here. Sure. You know what? These guys can't reach anyway. I'll throw them right up here. I'll move these ones this way. Shoot at these ones. Okay, yeah. Please get away from the rest of my army. That would be great. Yeah, okay, let's not hit that one. He's gonna be going for that null, so I can afford to fire at this one. I think regardless of what I do, I'm gonna lose a unit here anyway. Yeah, well, it's not a huge deal that I don't have 1-stacks, I guess. Kind of threw me off guard there, but overall, the losses weren't nearly as bad as what auto combat wanted me to get. So, alright, now that I'm done that, I can see that there's a Pandora's box, and there's also a Shrine of Magic Mystery behind the Pandora's box as well. I'm going to guesstimate that there will be at least 70 whites, because Pandora's boxes don't ever come with so few whites, and the fact that there's also a level 2 whatchamacallit there, I don't like the look of that. That's definitely not looking good for me, and I am broke as far as gold is concerned. Now, I'm going to be honest, I've never been the biggest fan of capital rushes. 8xm8 is one of the very few templates where I sometimes mull to myself, or I question to myself whether or not it might actually be worth it to try and do a capital rush. I'm not even kidding. Like, it is that this map like 8xm8 requires a special set of preparations. I can't put it into words, but it's like, I don't know, it's tough. It really is. I've always considered this to be one of the hardest templates to learn, because of how, well, one, luck-based it is. That's one of the reasons I hate this template. It's really, really luck-based. It's not luck-based in the sense that, oh, if your starting map is great, or is bad compared to your opponents, you're going to lose or something like that, like in Jeebus Cross. Some of you guys will know what I'm talking about, some of you won't. But if you're starting off with, like, if you start off with an area that's immediately cut off by, I don't know, imagine if these Royal Griffins were along the road. Imagine if this Medusa stores this entire cache of resources and the Necklace of Swiftness were just 1 square over, or 2 squares over. I would not be able to cross through the Royal Griffins, and I'd be stuck in my starting zone. So, I don't know. It's interesting, but I don't like this map template very much personally. Alright. Here we go. Enough talking for me. I'm going to double back this way. I'm going to head up here. And here we go. I'm going to get Tiva to do this. Once again, I don't have any kinds of crazy spells, but I should be fine. Speed 6 Lizardmen will be on slot 2. These guys should be on slot 5, and I think that this should be fine. Like, I should be able to clear this now. Oh, okay, so it's a good thing I didn't bring... it's a good thing I didn't just walk in on day 1, because lo and behold, it is a Maxi Crypt. Okay, do not apply battle result. Let's see if I can pull something off here, because clearly that is not good. That is not good. Not in the slightest. Okay, so... Okay, that is definitely not good. Alright, actually, no, this is good, but I'm just not... when it comes to taking on freaking crypts, I didn't really practice with... doing it with these gnolls either, so that's another issue. Okay, so these guys are going to be chasing after them. I'm going to move these guys down here, I think. Back towards this way. And then I'm going to move these ones here. This will allow me to... get a good edge on these guys. I'm going to wait for... Just thinking here. If I hit them... Okay, I'll wait for it. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to send these guys backward. They're going to hit them, of course, and then that'll allow me to actually, I guess, take the hit. I should have fired with these guys first. That was a mistake on my part, but the point of this is I want to get rid of these guys quickly. Now, these guys are 2 turns out. I can actually fire at them once, and then perhaps fire at them a second time, not long after. Yeah, I hate going up against these guys. These guys are going to hit the gnolls, and the gnolls are going to retaliate, hopefully kill them. I'm going to Stone Skin again, just to make it easier for myself. And also you'll notice that I'm trying to lure the whites backward as far as possible, while I proceed to keep firing at them with these guys. Okay, so I honestly don't want them to kill off my... Okay, oh no, this is really good, this is really good. Okay, good, I got one more shot off on them. I would rather... I can afford to lose a Lizard Warrior or two. Well, there we go, that's fine. I'm going to hit these guys. And the rest of the fight is pretty straightforward. There's nothing much else to it. I'm glad that I made sure to upgrade the Lizard Warriors so that they would get speed advantage over the vampires, otherwise this fight would have been much more difficult. And in fact, I managed to clear it with not nearly as many losses as the AI proposed to me. So apply battle result. 13 gnolls is a bit of a loss, but honestly for 5,000 gold that is totally 100% worth it. Yes, here are the wyverns, and I can also buy myself out another hero. Let me think for a second where I want to have my heroes positioned, because I want to keep exploring, I do. But I need to know where I'm going and what I want to clear next. It doesn't help also that I don't have sulfur. If I had sulfur, you know, I could get myself some serpent flies, and I could actually start making some big plays. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for through the subterranean gate, and I'm gonna start pushing down this direction. I want to see what's up here, because as we can see here, it's a choice between either going up against those lots of Centaur captains or going up against these horde of whites. And honestly, I will take on Centaur captains over whites. Well, lots of Centaur captains over horde whites any day. Okay, maybe not any day, but in this case, for sure. Okay, so I'm not going to be getting the Wivs next round. I'm going to probably make sure that... Okay, how far can you move? Well, let's calculate that out. Yeah, alright. So I can make it up to about here, which means that I should be here with you. Actually, I'm probably going to hit the well on my way there, and then I'll get Andrew to do the transfers. Also, I'm very adamant against making sure I don't try to fight the Hellhounds. You might be wondering, why don't I just go try to clear the Hellhounds? Because I'm worried that that's going to be high lots of Hellhounds. If that's like 40-something Hellhounds, that's suicide. I'm trying to play it with safe here, because, you know, you can see Shrine of Magic Thought, and... sorry, a Shrine of Magic Thought by itself is worth quite a bit in terms of the random map generators, so I'd imagine that this is somewhere along the lines of at least 30 Hellhounds. I could be totally wrong, but once again, this is my guesstimate from experience. Okay, so this is, of course, the easiest available fight that they've given me, and for that I'm thankful. Let's just cover these guys up. They'll go for the big guys right there, little ones. 24 times 2 would be... yeah, not enough. Let's just defend, and I'll wait for the Lizard Warriors to get their shot. Okay, so now... Let's bring Andrew down here, and I'll get him to do the scouting. It's a him, right? Nope, nope, nope. Andrew's a she, apparently. Okay, well. Oh, that is good. A pack of pit lords and lots of stone golems. Oh. This is the first time I have run into something like this. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit disappointed that... Okay, here, hold on. Let me see what else is up here, and then I'll do some more talking. Pack of pit lords. Lots of fire element. Like, I'm not even kidding. If I had even one serpent fly, these fights would not be that bad. Like, I could lure pit lords, and I could protect the rest of my units as I proceed to shoot them down. I'm of course not going to be breaking through Horde of Wood Elves. Honestly, if I had a choice, I'd go for the lots of stone golems. I would clear out the lots of stone golems, grab these 2 piles of mercury and the learning stone, get some XP, and then proceed to buy out the sharpshooters. That would help me out a lot. Unfortunately, because the pit lords are in the way, I can't actually access this area. I don't think I have much of a choice. I need to go clear out the sulfur, because if I don't clear out the sulfur, I can't get serpent flies, and if I can't get serpent flies, then this game's pretty much lost. So really, that's my only available option. I clear out the serpent flies, and once I have the serpent flies, I should be able to decide what to do. There's a lot of possibilities, really there are. Do I want to clear out the serpent flies with that? I think I'd want to clear out the serpent fly, or no, sorry, serpent flies. What am I talking about? Do I want to clear out the pit lords with that? Yeah, I think the pit lords would be the easiest fight. Relative to the whites. There is another way I can take on the whites as well, but... Anyway, whatever. Let's deal with these guys first. Okay, cross on my fingers that I don't get completely screwed here. Actually, you know what? I will wait an extra turn so I can get my wyverns first. I totally forgot that I had wyverns. So let's just... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go wait for the wyverns before I do something stupid. Oh, and also, you know what? I think it might pay to actually upgrade and bring the other units that are present in town. Yeah, that would be really good. Okay, so glad I checked. Let's put these guys here and let's throw all of these over. Good, good. Let's see what else is here. Okay, pack of free sultans guarding a Pandora's box, Horde of Evil Eyes. Neither of these fights are ones that I relish in particular, but I'm going to need to make them sooner or later. Oh, by the way, you'll also notice that there is a shortage of AI. Well, as you saw from the diagram earlier, it's going to take me a while to run at the AI. But here we go. I finally have a unit with some speed advantage. Okay, it's only 22. Okay, so I was panicking a little bit. I thought it would be a lot more than 22, but clearly I was mistaken, and if that's the case, then I am very happy about this arrangement. Yeah, this is very, very good. Okay, so let's hit these guys. I might as well hit them again. They shall not pass. Okay. Okay, and then... And apparently I am just one step short of reaching those. Oh, and there's the morale. That's really nice. I'm cool with that. Yep. And take the shot. Okay. Not bad. Okay, this is a very good starting point. I now have access to serpent flies, and now I have to decide which of these... I have 4 fights, I guess, that I can take. One against pit lords, one against fire elementals, one against whites, and well, I guess I could technically count the royal griffins as well, but that's way too dangerous for my liking. Yeah, 3 fights, sorry. So I have access to 3 possible fights, and I'm going to be honest, I am going to probably go against the pit lords. I'm going to put myself in a position for that. Okay, so... Oh man, but I'm 2 turns out from getting any kind of gold. I'll buy the serpent flies, but I won't have enough gold to actually buy them out. Well, yeah, this is a very messy situation that I'm in. Very messy, and I could wait until week 3, but I don't want. I actually want to play kind of like YOLO style, so In other words, I don't want to just mess around for the entirety of this. You know what? I take it back. I think I'd probably do better off against whites. I know I'm changing my mind halfway, but I think I'd actually do probably a lot better against whites. Especially because in 2 turns I will have... Yeah, so I just remember Pit Lords have access to that stupid special ability. They can raise demons and all that stuff. Ugh, annoying. But also, I think with Serpent Flies, I'd stand a much better chance against... whites than I would Pit Lords. Pit Lords are fast, they're powerful, I have nothing to really... shield my Lizard Warriors with, except for using Wyverns and Gnolls, and I need those from a little bit later, so I have to be mindful of that. So let's get everybody in position. In fact, I'm going to make sure that you keep just the Wyvern, and then I'll send you forward to wait here. Let's just make sure that everything... Okay, there we go. I've burnt up all my movements, so I can actually accurately see that I can move up to about here. Yeah, alright. And wait. This round I get my Serpent Flies, and you'll see in a second, hopefully, why those Serpent Flies are important. You know what? Let's not cheap out for once. I'll just buy out all 5 Serpent Flies. Also, I'm crossing my fingers that that box isn't spells. If that's spells, I quit this game. Straight up. I can't... I'm so done with getting spells out of a out of a Pandora's box when I don't have a spellbook. It's painful. It really is. Like, you guys have no idea how painful that is to me. But anyway, so let's go like this. I'm going to show you why I was so desperate to make sure I had those Serpent Flies before I took this fight. These guys are speed 5s, so I should probably leave them at the top. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like this. Yes, alright, here we go. Crossing my fingers that it's low, and that's good. Okay, that's fine. I thought it would be 70. Okay, I'm overestimating, but that's fine. Do not apply battle results. This is where things will hopefully start to get a bit interesting. Wait. Let's move these guys right over about here. They're going to eat up my mana like no tomorrow, but that's quite alright. Okay. If only they would come a bit closer, that'd be amazing, but... Okay. I'll proceed to start shooting down these ones. Okay, so... Seriously, Serpent Flies, one of the most underrated units in the game, because they can do all sorts of stuff. Now, the question is up to me to whether or not I can properly actually make them do everything I want them to. For example, let's see if I can push these guys back now. Oh yes, I get a clear shot right on them. Easy. And these guys will... I'm going to want them to come forward so I can kick the crap out of them. Should I use a Serpent Fly to do that? Yes, I'm going to bait them with these these 1-stack Serpent Flies. I want the Wraith to come to me so I can proceed to wreak havoc on them. Okay, so let's get these ones out of the way. Come on, hopefully they'll go for... Yeah, there you go. Okay, so they're actually, as you can see, going straight for this Serpent Fly stack. That's exactly what I want them to do. Okay, well, except for these ones. That's the one exception there. These guys are speed 7s, so I should focus them first. I'd really rather them not touch my Lizard Warriors, because that'll cause me problems. Okay, let's move these guys right up about here. If I'm lucky, they'll chase after them accordingly, and if not, yeah, I can lure them backwards like this. There we go. Okay. This is a... I'm going to move these guys straight right back this way. It sucks that I'm going to be losing all of my Serpent Flies. But, oh, wait! No. That is a saving grace. Okay, hold on a second. I'll throw them right over here. Oh, yeah, there you go. Exactly what I want them to hit. The freaking Wyverns. And I've got armor, so this is really good. I can shred through them. Okay, these guys move first, so I should get rid of them ASAP. Okay, well, they survived somehow. Okay, there we go. Perfect. This is a beautiful arrangement. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys because I'm sick of them eating up my mana. Okay, as you can see now, I need to lure them away. There's a space down here. I'll get the Serpent Fly to head down there. Yep, okay, there we go. This will slow them down, and then I'll move these guys back. I'll hit them. I don't get a clear shot on them, but hopefully this stack... Nope, that stack didn't come this way. That's okay, though. I can just keep shooting them until they go down. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're so fast that not even the speed 5 whites can catch up. Oh, feels good. And I'll just fire at, I guess, these ones. I should really stop letting them regen like that, but that's okay. Okay. I'll move them down this way, and I'll move these ones back. That'll keep stalling them a little bit. Okay, so now I'll just move them right back up here. Notice that they actually can't really catch up. They've been going back and forth to try and hit the Serpent Flies, but it's all for naught because these guys are just way too fast, and sometimes they even get morale. Look at this, look at this. Yeah, I'll just move them right back down here. Easy. Oh, and there we go. They're actually coming forward now. That's okay. It's too late. These guys are still full health. These guys are also still full health. So I don't need to worry about them that much. Probably lose a null or two here. That's fine. That's acceptable losses. And then, boom, easy. Look at that. Easy fight. I get a free box, I get 1,000 XP, and I only lost 2 Serpent Flies off of it. Apply battle result, yes. Ah, logistics. Okay, this is a very pleasant surprise. Usually, the second skill I get is pretty crappy. Okay. Please don't be spells. That's all I ask. Don't be spells. Don't be spells. Anything but spells. Okay, 5,000 XP, yes! Oh, Earth Magic, yeah. Yeah. No, I'll get Wisdom later anyway. So, you know what? Yeah, that is awesome. I'm happy with this. I am very happy with this arrangement. You know what? That is awesome. Okay. Alright, so the next fight I have to take, apparently, is against a Horde of Griffins. Do I want to take on a Horde of Griffins or not with this army? I am pretty confident that I could do it. I'm not so confident that I wouldn't have losses. They're speed 6s, they're 2 hex units, and they're a little bit more painful to deal with than whites, and they're tankier as well. So, let's just see what's up here quickly. Lots of harpies, but I do need to take a fight. I need a fight that gives 2,000 XP, so I can level my guy up, and then he can get Expert Earth Magic. And with Expert Earth Magic... I would have access to mass slow if I can get slow as well. So I need to keep my eyes peeled for that. What do I want to do here? Okay, Pack of Pit Lords is still staring me in the eye. I kind of want to fight the Pack of Pit Lords, but I'd really rather take on the Pack of Pit Lords when I know for sure I can clear it. I can clear out this stack of harpies, though. Oh yes, they're guarding an alchemist lab. I can clear that out. Horde of energy elementals, kind of scary. I'm gonna refrain from dealing with them for now. I am going to take off these ones for now. Yeah, this seems fine. No, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, let's try this. Do not apply battle results. I hate their strike and return ability. Let's move these guys up here. Oh, morale. Okay, well that's convenient. Not that it really helps me, but still. Okay then. Well, let's just throw these guys here so that I'm gonna strike. And I'm surprised they went for the gnolls rather than the other ones, but okay. Okay, that's fine. Now, please proceed to hit the Serpent Flies. That would be... or not the Serpent Flies. That would be amazing. Oh, no, they went for the gnolls. Oh, I see why. I think they're going for those because that's the only one they can reach. Okay, that's fine. That's totally okay. I could have actually hit them with the wyverns there, but... whatever. Okay. Yes, okay, so I'm not going to be hitting the Pit Lords until next week, so that's kind of fine. I guess that I've positioned myself like this. I'll be able to reach there in 2 turns, and if I can reach there in 2 turns, then that'll be good. end the turn, right? That is everything I need to do, and I mean, I only have 1,000 gold to work with anyway now, so there's that. Oh, yes, thank goodness for logistics. I can actually take on Griff... nah. I don't even know how many are guarding the black market. If it's like 99, that's... I don't think it'll be like... I don't think it'll be 99. I think it'll be closer to like 70 to 80 range, but I wouldn't want to risk that either way. I took the fight against the whites because I knew I could. Like, I knew that it would be doable. But, Griff's... that's a scary thought. Anyway. Okay. There we go. So... how much XP do I have now? I have... shoot, I don't have enough fights to take, except for those lots of Royal Griffins. I could clear the Griffins. I think that would be, lots of Royal Griffins as opposed to lots, or pack of Pit Lords. Honestly... fine, I'll deal with the Pit Lords first. I'll deal with the Pit Lords. That, I think, wouldn't be so bad. But I'm going to make sure that I have the rest of my army first. That, I think, was the best course of action. Let's transfer these guys over here. I get 2 Wivs and a couple Lizard Warriors. Yeah, I'm going to stay on the Mystical Garden just to be safe. Yeah, I'm also going to throw my army in there. That'll make sure that I have maximum possible movement on each of my heroes. Okay, and then I'll end the turn here. Once again, notice that I'm very pressed for cash. I can't just go willy-nilly buy myself, what's the thing called? I can't buy myself even a Citadel. I've focused my attention on making sure I have Wivs, Lizard Warriors, and to some extent, I guess, Gnolls. Because that's really all I can afford. Okay, there was a bit of okay, good, it's 500 gold. Okay, that kind of makes up for my mistake. I should have spent my gold not on the Lizard Warriors, but on the Serpent Flies, because I know that that's going to be, having those is going to be very crucial for this fight. Let's see here. I'm going to hit this for some Mercury. That'd be good. Let's try to Magic Gesture. That's Remove Obstacle. Okay, good thing I didn't waste movement trying to cap that with my main. Okay, and... 2 Gnolls? Nah, okay. Let's transfer everything over. I guess I'll leave a Gnoll at the bottom stack, because I don't have enough money to hire out everything. Yeah, I'd rather take on Pit Lords than Royal Griffins, I think. There's also lots of Fire Elementals here. Depending on how big the box is, it may or may not be worth trying to clear that out before... Like, seriously, if it's low this is always the... Lots is always the one that scares me the most. It can be 20 to 49, and that's, like... That's scary. I could try to cheese it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't usually do this, but I want to have a little bit of fun this game. What I'm gonna do, instead of just straight up taking the fight with Dazar, I'm gonna check how many there are with Tiva first. And doing this will allow me to accomplish 2 things. 3 things actually. 1, I can stick a Gnoll on her, which allows me to use the remaining Serpent Fly on Dazar. 2, I can check how many there are. 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. Okay, and also if they had an I also want to check for if they have an energy elemental stack. If they had an energy elemental stack, then I would have been able to kill off 6 of the fire elementals then and there because of what is called the reducing guard bug. I think that's the name for it. Where basically, if you take the fight and there's an upgraded stack, that upgraded stack disappears at the end of the fight. So I would have been able to reduce it from 42 to 36, but unfortunately that's not the case here. Okay. I'm less scared of fire elementals than I am of pit lords, so let's give it a shot. Do not apply battle results. Okay, that's painful and scary. Even though speed 6s, they're not going to be quite as easy to kite as the whites. Well, they might actually be. I have an obstacle right here, so that I can use that to my advantage. Alright, let's wait. Let's throw these guys up here. Let's fire the shot. Okay, I can take out 1 per shot. I am in for a long ride. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. There you go. I can actually shoot at these ones. I'll wait it out though, just in... No, actually it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that. Take out 4 on that shot. I can actually hit them and then I think return on the following round, so that'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. 11 damage. Alright, now these guys can't reach anything, so I'm going to proceed to actually throw the Serpent flies as far backward as I can for the time being. Also, I'm going to throw these guys down here. That'll slow them down. I keep these guys out of reach. I throw these guys over here. There you go. There go the fire elementals. And for some reason, he went for the whivs. I'm pleasantly surprised by that, to be honest. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay, so let's get them over here. And there goes those 2 stacks. I think I should be able to survive that one, thanks to armor specialty. And proceed to now keep turning them into pincushions. Once again, I do need to work on my kiting skills. I haven't been using this faction very much as of lately, but yeah, should be fine. The rules still mostly apply. Okay. And I should be able to kill off all 3 of them, yes. Okay, and now the remaining stacks should not be a big deal. I guess I'll shoot at these ones. Well, should maybe sack the fire elementals. Or, actually, I could keep the Serpent fly. It's probably more useful than a couple of old-fashioned gnolls anyway. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of his stack, but I need my Lizard Warriors to do their thing. Ow, that's going to hurt. Actually, I only lost 4. Okay, that's not so bad. That's really not that bad. Let's defend. Hit them. I'm not going to risk losing my only remaining Serpent fly, because I can probably use those for some of the subsequent fights if I do take any. Like the one against the Golems. That's probably one where I ought to make sure that I have at least 1 Serpent fly, for obvious reasons. Okay, good. Here's a box. Okay. Let me guess. It's going to be spells, right? 5,000 gold. You know what? This life is shaping up for me today. You know what? This makes my day. Alright, fine. For once, my pessimism has not come to fruition. Alright, this is amazing. That is a lot of gold I can work with, and that's also a lot of Serpent flies I can work with. Thank you, 3DO, for not completely forsaking me for every match of Heroes 3 ever. Alright, here we go. Let's get this. That is awesome. I'm pleased. I'm very, very pleased about this. Now, what would be even better is it... I'm 39 XP short. I remember now. That's why I took the fight in the first place. That's because I wanted to... If I didn't take the treasure chest for XP... yes. I wanted to make sure that I could level up beforehand. Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not like I have a spellbook. I can't really cast Mass Slow regardless at this time. Alright, well, whatever. There you go. There you go. And I'll also even get the ballista. In fact, if it's a ballista that the game's giving me, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my Lizard Warriors to the bottom stack, and I'm going to get all my other stacks to protect my Lizard Warriors? Lizard Warriors, yes. Alright, here we go. This is everything, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. They were also guarding an obelisk on top of the Pandora's box. Do not play battle results. Okay, so these guys in front. Okay, or I can get morale off of that. That's fine too. I can also get morale off of that. That's really awesome too. Alright, I actually got a clean shot on them. Let's throw these ones back to slow them down. Let's throw these guys down here. Wait. Actually, I probably want to make sure that I deal with the bottom 3 stacks first. There you go. Yeah, of course you would. That's fine, though. It's not a huge problem yet. Oh, of course you would. Oh, the ballista killed him. Okay, I'm not used to seeing that. Stupid stuff like that happening, but anyway. Let's throw the Serpent flies over here. These guys, I think, struck first. I should be able to slow them down a little bit longer. Which direction do I want to stall them at? I think I'll stall them right into the corner. Yeah, I'll stall one of them into the... Okay. He raised demons. You know what? Yeah, this is going to hurt a little bit, but okay. Okay, no. Maybe they'll go for the ballista if I'm lucky. Go for the ballista, that's A-okay. That's A-okay if they go for the ballista. Please go for the ballista. Yes, they're going for the ballista. That is amazing. I'm happy with this arrangement. Okay, so apparently they did... Actually, yeah, I'll keep them here so that that stack will go there. And... Okay, this ballista's still surviving thanks to Dazar's armor skill. I'll wait because I'm sure... Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna have to take a shot on them in a second. There you go. Only lost a null off that hit, too. I'll be able to hit these guys. And I'll be able to swing these ones down. One demon. Okay, just the way I like it. Yeah, let's get rid of these ones. I want to shoot at them, but I don't have full damage off of them. And the ballista is probably going to die pretty soon. Or... Oh, did they already move? I think they did. Alright, sweet. Okay, no, that was a lot better than I expected. My ballista survived and all my gnolls survived. Or, well, most of them. Oh, okay, no, this was A-okay. See the world of difference having Serpent flies makes? Just, wow. Wow. Apply valid result, yes. Expert Earth Magic, oh. Okay, box. Honestly... Okay, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but I am not going to take the box outright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to return, rather than complain when I find out that the box is going to screw me over, I'm going to return back to town, and I'll go get that mage... that is a problem, isn't it? I don't have enough gold. Ow, I don't have enough gold. Wait, I do. Yep. Oh, this is... There we go. Now I can have enough gold. This is just great. All right. Good. Actually, what am I doing? I have piles of gold like right here. Okay, hold on a second. I can just clear them out. Yeah, okay. But I'd really rather have mass... yeah, let's see. How many of my resources do I need to chuck? Oh, that hurts. Okay, no, I can't do that. I will... Okay, here's what I'll do. I will throw my Serpent flies on... No. I'll throw my Serpent flies here. I'll go grab this... 3 Serpent flies, 2, 4... Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. That may have... Actually, no, this is fine. There's a treasure chest there, so I should be fine, right? Although, in terms of... Oh, man. In terms of movement, it's gonna not be so good. Alright. Yeah, this is okay. Okay, 31. You know, honestly, maybe I should have taken those losses. Those didn't look like particularly bad losses, I admit. I'm just greedy. Oh, of course you would. Oh, that's okay. Let's just throw these ones here. 1, 2. Honestly, I should have taken those auto-combat results. I don't know what I was thinking. It's more important to keep my Serpent flies alive than it is my gnolls, so... Oh, no, actually they're oh, no wonder. No wonder the auto-combat results were like that. It's because they're going for the ballista. So if that's the case, I should make sure that I get rid of this stack of Royal Griffins so that they'll also go for the ballista accordingly. Yeah, I don't want them to come and hit my lizard warriors, so I'm gonna also proceed to try and defend all of my little guys right here. Except I don't... Oh, was he only... Why are they going for the Serpent Flies all of a sudden? That's weird. They move off of the ballista onto the Serpent Flies with no particular explanation for that. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll hit him here. There you go. Okay, or you can deal with the gnolls. Alright, there we go. That's... I guess that's reasonable. Still have some... This game pains me with the choices I have to make sometimes. Okay, well... Mage Guild. And enough gold to get myself... actually, I could maybe heal up. No, I don't need to get mana. I have Mystic Orb mana. I think I should be fine. Okay. Yeah, let's make the transfer now. That's a lot of ore. I can use ore later. No, I'll sit in town. Yeah, I'll just sit in town for the time being. Yep. It'll also mean that my other heroes get access to everything as well. Actually, what spells did I get off of that spellbook? Oh yeah, right. I guess I'll find out. And, I can find out right now, actually. Oh, no. No slow. Okay, maybe somebody else... Nope, neither of these guys will have slow. That was unfortunate. All this effort, and I didn't even manage to get the very thing that I had come here for in the first place. But now, at this point, I can proceed to at least pick up that box, even if it does contain all spells. If it does, I'll laugh. Come on! Or not all spells, what am I talking about? Okay, 5,000 XP, so it didn't... Oh, there's Wisdom. And there's Tactics. Alright, sweet. Yeah, but what I was saying was just that... lots of wolf raiders. I should have maybe considered clearing that out. I don't like fighting up against wolf raiders, though. They're kind of scary. They're fast and furious. Well, yeah, it's a bit late now. I've moved my army off from this guy. Okay, 2 Serpent Flies. Oh, let's pick that up for some sulfur. Let's now transfer this to you. I'm going to need these. Oh, I have Necklace of Swiftness, 3 stacks of Serpent Flies. I kind of wish I had a 4th, but this is fine. Against Stone Golems, the fight is relatively predictable. I'm not going to be caught off guard by morale or anything like that, so thank goodness. Alright, and I can focus on making sure that... Kind of a bizarre arrangement, but I kind of want to speed things up a bit. Fire. Yes. And here they come. Swing. Okay, and this is one of those fights which are mostly just for, well, I don't really need to do a commentary for it. It's quite simple. You just pull the Stone Golems upward, and of course you're going to go for the Ballista, but yeah, get rid of 1 stack of Stone Golems using good old-fashioned Lizardmen. Notice that the Lizardmen have really been my MVPs. They've been pulling through for me, and people always say that, oh yeah, I'd much rather have Marksmen. Well, as it turns out, the Lizardmen are slightly tankier, and they also, well, they're a bit slower as well, but they come with 2 to 5 damage, so they actually hit pretty hard for the shots that they have. Yeah. Okay, I'll survive. Okay. And then hit them, shoot them, and that's the fight in a nutshell. And hey, look at that! I have access to sharpshooters. That'll be fun, actually, to have a side army of sharpshooters. I hope that I can actually build one. Will be one of my side goals, and this might also be one of those very rare opportunities for me to go for a, as like some people like to call it, a rail grace. Yeah, alright, let's just throw these guys off. I'm gonna move them across, and I don't really think I'm building anything else in this town, though, so there's no reason for me to be here. Basilisks, Gorgons. Yep, truthfully, I'm not building Basilisks this week, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay, let's go grab this. Ah, Horde of Centaur Captains. Okay, I know where I'm going next. Grab this for some Mercury. I'll buy these guys out now. Okay, so I'm going to leave a Serpent fly on him just in case I screw up against the Centaur Captains. I'm just trying to plan this out. So I'm going up against Horde of Centaur Captains. I need to save some Serpent flies. I've never run out of Serpent flies in such an early stage of the match. Then again, I think part of the reason why I don't have very many Serpent flies either is also because I got them quite late. So I guess I have to consider that as well. Anyway, let's go and kill out these guys. Yeah, okay. I figured that it would be high lots, or high horde, so this should be a good arrangement to stop them from killing me outright. I can lure one of the stacks. No, they're going to come forward, I think, on their own, so I don't need to worry about that. If only I had tactics, really. Oh, they actually did end up pausing. They come forward outright, but they didn't. Well, Necklace of Swiftness is doing me wonders as well, but I could hit them, but then the Centaur Captains get their shot on me. There we go, that'll do. I'll hit that stack, I can deal with this stack, and the rest should be pretty easy. Fire at them, swing with them, and I lose a couple, but... or maybe not. Okay. Come on, box of spells. 50 rogues. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I can live with this. And there are some fairy dragons. There's a throng of Medusa queens guarding some fairy dragons. Okay, well, we might be able to see some... so that's one of the interesting things about 8xM8. Every now and then you'll run into some neutral dwellings that you wouldn't really see in most other places. Let's throw this onto Tazar. I'll have Tazar up in front, right beside the pack of trolls, and then I'll probably start pushing in this direction. I'm going to clear out the Dragonfly Hive. Yeah, I'm going to clean out the pack of trolls to try and fight that Dragonfly Hive, and then once I clear out this Dragonfly Hive, I might have enough wivs to deal with most of the other fights in this area, so that's going to be good. Okay, 135. As you can see, it's a pretty action-packed template as far as... hold on a second. Yeah, it's a pretty action-packed template as far as fights are concerned, because the early fights that you take aren't just going to be like, oh, it's just some... it's just going to be some gnolls or some horde of imps, but they really give you some big fights to deal with. Now, regarding these rogues, what should I do with that? I'll keep them for now. I'll wait until I have to take one of the Hive fights, and then I'll bring them in. I'm also a bit worried, because I'm going to take that Hive fight if it's lots of Dragonflies. I'm not going to be bringing my Lizard Warriors, which means I'll have to use something as meat. That'll probably have to be the rogues. Rogues or the gnolls. Probably some combination of both, really. Okay, enough of that. This is Gerwolf, right? So I should make sure that Gerwolf is here doing his thing. Okay, that is fine. I'll bring 2 stacks of Lizard Warriors. I'll bring these guys, and I think that should be fine. Actually, on second thought, I have a better idea. Let's just do this. There we go. That's a much better arrangement, I think. Yeah, okay. Army is good, though. I'm not complaining about getting rogues. That's really, really good. Yeah, alright. I'm speed 8s. Oh, thank goodness. Easy. Thanks to Necklace of Swiftness, which, once again, proves to be wonders for fights like this. Yeah, alright. Throw them down here. I don't know if they'll come forward. Oh, I have a Ballista. Maybe that's why they haven't come forward in the past, or in these last couple fights. Alright, that one will go for that stack. Presumably, the trolls will hit that, and in fact they did. Alright, maybe yeah, there you go. Thank you for giving me access to a Ballista. Okay, so I can just hit these guys. Once again, speed 7s, or speed 8s, means I can just go wherever I feel like. And that should be it. That's game. Alright, I didn't get a spellbook on this guy. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. Well, either way, I'm not going to be doing anything crazy with water magic, I'd imagine, so if only I had Forgetfulness, that would have helped me for a lot of these fights. Oh well. Guess I'll have to focus on the skills I already do have. Especially tactics, that's going to be a big one for sure. Okay, so let's see what this Hive has to offer. Lots of Dragonfly. Yes, I'm quite happy about that. Alright, that's fine. Guess I'll take the fight. Not gonna bring the Lizard Warriors, because I'd really rather them not get shot down, or nailed by the, by those Dragonflies, yes. And the rest of my stacks will be like this, yes, okay. That seems fine with me. Okay, and I have Tazar too, so I shouldn't lose that many. Yeah, this... Let's see if I can do slightly better. I think I could probably pull something off. Let's just, I'll deal with... Should maybe split these guys up into 50-50s. Okay. And I'll just see if I can wipe out... There you go, that stack's gone. They're still going for this one, sadly. Okay, let's see. That's the same results as before. Okay, yes, so... 8 whivs. Once again, this is the Hive template in action. They give you access to lots of hives, and you gotta figure out what to do with them. Well, not just hives, of course, but they give you a lot of stuff, so you gotta make the most out of them. Lots of minnows guarding a Nagabat. I'm gonna keep scouting forward. That's gonna be my play. Although the thing that gets me is I have rogues, so I don't know why I can't see how many there are in that stack. But I have a lot of whivs now, or a lot more whivs than before. So let's go see. This will also give me quite a bit of XP. Ooh, 90 of them. Okay, well that's fine. Although I do kind of wish that I'd have at least made. I kind of upset that I didn't make sure that I at least had a Serpent fly on me. That would have helped me out. Also, it would be nice to get, oh, okay, well. There we go. That should... Wait, that's the, oh, whoops, that was my big null stack. Oops. That wasn't what I meant to do. Making some rather bizarre mistakes. Let's see here. That's the only of them I can wipe out. Most of them. Also, dish out a good amount of damage to them. they're gonna go for the catapult, or the ballista, I would imagine. Thanks to Dazar, yeah, this should be fine. I'll fire at them. Move these guys back. And that should... Okay, yeah, that was a rather peculiar misplay on my part. I really should not have done that. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll poke them then. Hit them. Okay, well, there's one survivor. And this will finish him off. Alright, 13 gnolls lost. Ah, hey look, it's an Archangel camp. Okay, let's take a look. What do I get out of the Archangel camp? It's a bit of a joke, because, yeah, it's just a joke that I'm making, because sometimes you never know. It might be, wyverns! Wyverns, yes, I'm cool with that. Heck yeah, I like some wyverns. I don't need to get them right away, though, so I guess there's no big rush. Anyway, let's just keep pushing forward. Because, yeah, that's... Yes. Yes. Okay, free XP. I would normally at this point get Andra to transfer... You know what, for sharpshooters? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I want to make sure I have speed. I have plenty of speed for the next round. Oh. Horde of Rocks guarding a Celestial Necklace of Bliss with a Dragonfly Hive. Cape of Conjuring guarded by Black Knights. Funny enough, I recall there being a seer who needed a Cape of Conjuring. So let's go see what we can do about that. There's also a fight against lots of Minotaurs I might need to take. And a fight against Horde of Cerberus for another Dragonfly Hive. So, yeah, what an interesting adventure so far. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll pass my turn here. Also notice I'm not focusing on trying to get very many heroes either. I just need to get the ones just enough to survive, as I like to say. Okay, so I'm going to make the transfer now. I didn't get the whivs. Okay, I'm making a lot of very bizarre mistakes today. Maybe I should slow it down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Some people are going to be out there saying, oh no, no, MeKick, this is typical for you, but let's go do something about that. Okay, so, once again, there's a number of options I have here. I can consider, nah, I don't want to clear this out yet. Plaque of Black Knights. I could clear that, yeah. I could probably clear that with my current army. I could transfer back the Cape of Conjuring and see what's there, but honestly I want to keep pushing forward. I want to know what's there, and then I'll double back. And it sounds kind of like a roundabout way to do it, but that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I'll move everything to Dazar. I want to see if there's a town or something that I can establish. Ooh, Horde of Whites guarding a little buckler of the Gnoll King. I can clear that out relatively easily. Apparently not. And I'll lose a couple of spell points here, but that's okay. Point is, I will have access to a buckler that gives me +4 defense, and that's really good. Okay, sweet. Yes, okay. Here they come. They managed to survive a hit. Okay, well that's awesome. Alright, fire at this one. I guess I can take out them. Also, these guys are... Whites are only speed 5s, and I'm speed 6, so keeping that in mind, I can shoot at these guys without having to worry. Hit them, and then I think the rest is straightforward. Easy. Alright. Advanced Tactics. Let's pick up that buckler. That puts me up to 13 defense. Also, I pulled up that menu using F5, by the way, for those enthusiasts of the HD mod. I see Teal has 6 heroes. Nope, never mind. No, sorry. I thought I was red for a second, but that's not the case. In fact, it was I am second place, so apparently teal has 4 heroes. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, speaking of which, there is... Say, so red is the only other fortress player. I fear that these creatures are in the mood for a fight. Okay, that's fine. Fight you shall, and then lose. There you go. Great use for my last remaining knoll. Come forward to your deaths, please. Oh, that reminds me. A little fun fact. For... Actually, wait. Let me see if I can... There you go. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's see if this is a... No, it's not a swamp area. Just as an FYI, I don't think most of you would know this, but... if I'm not mistaken, if you have neutral... well, I don't know if I could explain it very well right here. In terms of terrain penalties, if you put neutral units on the first stack, you have 1 stack of neutral units and they're on your on the first stack, they don't actually count towards terrain penalties. If I'm not mistaken, keywords. So if I bring rogues around on my swamp terrain while I'm bringing around fortress units, as long as they remain in stack 1, right here, they don't actually count against my movement. But I can't really show that right now, so... Oh well. Yeah, I'm too lazy to take the fight. Okay. Yes, okay, cool. Trivial fights, once again. I have 10 wivs. I don't really see a reason to try and bore you guys with the details of these fights, except for this one. This one, I think I should probably show. Yes. Fire. Usually I'd use the Serpent flies to do this, but this works just as easily, I suppose. Okay. Star Axis or Pegasus. Honestly, the Pegasi are doing me a favor because I won't get blindsided by some random AI who happens to come by here. Okay, there we go. There's a Conflicts Town. That's good, actually. If I can build a Mage Guild in there, I can get myself potentially slow. But more importantly, I can start building towards a Magic University because I really don't want my hero to get crap for skills. Yeah. Okay, so I will build a Citadel. I'm not going to hire out the Wivs right away next round, but... Or sorry, next week I'm not going to have enough gold to buy out the Wivs, but they will be there for when I actually do need them. Okay, let's see what else is out here. Oh yes, there are 2 hives. One guarded by Horned Demons and the other guarded by Sharpshooters. I can very easily deal with the Horned Demons, I think. The only problem is having to come all the way back here to deal with that. That's the big catch. Okay, so let's go this way. And I guess I'll head on over here and clear this out. Apply battle result. And... I happen to be 10 gold short. Okay, that's great. Okay, well, fine. Okay, let's see what I've got to work with around here. Treasure chests. Treasure chest, okay, well... Yeah, okay, fine. I suppose that's the case, then I'll just go and do it. Strap for cash. There we go. Spellbook, and... Slow! There it is! Okay. Okay, this is a game changer. This is a very big game changer. I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be big. Is that another hive? I can't tell. There's a lot of stuff in this area that I can't really deal with right now. Okay, well... Guess I'll get my army stuff in next week. On the second day, I'm guessing. Don't have enough gold right now to... Okay, that's an ore pit. I thought that was a hive, but that's an ore pit. If I go and pick this up, that'll be good gold for me. I can have my heroes ready to chain off of... because I'm going to be getting some wyverns, and I'm going to be getting a new hero out here. I'm going to access the two-way. I'm going to go this way. Transfer it to Gerwolf next day, and then Gerwolf will try and transfer it to... I want to clear out those Black Knights. I'm going to get Tazar to start doubling back so that I can go clear the Black Knights. Maybe the Cerberei first. Cerberei first because I have slow now, thank goodness, and then I'll deal with the Black Knights second. And then I can maybe deal with the Rocks third. Yes, I think that'd be good. In fact, because I have access to Cape of Conjuring, that'll be really that'll be awesome. My slow will last longer than normal. Alright, so... how much XP do I have? Okay. I don't normally like to pick up resources with my main hero, but in this case I'll make an exception. Shrine of Magic Thought, it's kind of tempting in case I get something useful. Okay. I really should learn to start picking those up when I get the chance. And honestly, at this rate, I don't even have enough money to make all this work. If I build a second marketplace, though. How desperate am I? Honestly, I'm not that desperate for army, considering that I actually have plenty of army already. Like, I can clear out this entire underground area with all of it's on Tazar. Well, not all of it, but I can clear out Cerberei and Black Knights for sure. I even have slow, so I don't need to be worried. Let's transfer over sharpshooters. That'll speed things up, or that'll give them plenty more movement. I'll wait here. I'll build a tavern, and then I'll build a town hall next day as well. Do I want to build a blacksmith? No. No, I don't. I kinda wish I could have more gold. That'd be pretty freaking awesome. It all boils down to gold, really, it does. To be honest, I feel like I'm progressing through this map very slowly, but hey, the end result will be good, right? I'll have plenty of hives to work with, and yeah, that'll be that. Okay, so I also have sharpshooters I need to collect. Once I collect those sharpshooters, I can maybe split off a second army and farm some stuff on the side. That's another problem with 8x-M8. Even if I were to make an army of sharpshooters, I don't really know if there's anything I could possibly clear with it. Yeah, all the fights are big, so it's not like those usual maps that I play, like Spider or 6LM10A, where you go up against like straggler units, right? Like skeletons. I could clear those with sharpshooters, no problem, but here that's obviously not the case. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Okay, let's go and transfer this over to you. I should have maybe grabbed the Crown of the Supreme Magi as well, that was beside my fortress town. Should probably do that at some point. Okay, 55 Cerberei. Do not apply battle results. Oh, those look so scary. So very, very scary. Whatever will I do with them? Let's let them come forward first. Oh, okay, they can all just pause too. That's fine. I guess I'll just slow them then, if that's the case. Oh, morale, okay. Oh, they can both get morale. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, let's proceed to shoot them down one by one. Yes, this should one-shot them. This should make sure that they don't retaliate onto the rogues. I don't really relish the idea of getting moraled, but I guess I have no choice, really. Okay, hit these guys, fire at them. Oh no, I lost some. Okay, well, whatever, it's only 2 rogues. Expert tactics, and the Dragonfly Hive that I'm going to try and go for. Let's see how many there are. Let's see how many there are first before I do anything. Horde of Dragonflies, okay. Well, if that's the case, I will refrain from clearing that out outright. 34 Minotaurs. It's a good thing I didn't go try and face check that. You know, not gonna lie, these this special ability of these rogues actually come in quite handy. I would have just gone straight forward, but I'll exercise a bit of caution when it comes to those Minotaurs. Attack of Black Knights. One, two, three, four. Alright. Okay. Fire at them. And I can wipe out these ones. I can double back now. How much damage can I dish out to them, though? Let's see. If I let the rogues through, they can take out... Nope, not even one. Okay. But these ones should go down. Oh, no! I keep forgetting. They have... I only have 3 spell power, so... I need to be mindful of... how I approach some of these fights. Especially with Black Knights, or Dread Knights, or Speed 9 units in the way. I can just one-shot them, I think. Oh no, I can't one-shot them. Okay, well that's okay. Come close to one-shotting these guys. Alright, if that's the case, let's move them here. They still wouldn't be able to reach, and they'll go for the ballista. There we go. The cape will be mine. I also want to deal with those Grand Elves. Come to think of it, I have Expert Tactics now, and I also have Necklace of Swiftness, so these fights should not at all be that bad. Let's just pick this up. Let's transfer these guys over, and let's go and move them all the way down here. Alright, Mystical Garden. Okay, I can next round go for the 3... Yeah, I'll buy out everything next day. I really want my reinforcements so I can properly clear out some of those hive fights. Even if it means it slows me down a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I'm making good progress, but at the same time, I know I'm not. If this were like a standard PvP match, I think most people who are intimately familiar with this template would have harvested a lot of the things that I didn't do so already. Like, you see these 2 boxes, this Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment, all these hives, and I think those would have all been cleared. And also, what was the other thing? Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, in terms of progress, I don't know if I'm doing well relative to what other people competitively would have. That's all. It's just a thought that occurred to me. Anyway, let's get them gnolls. Ah, yes, this would be good to get. I'm just thinking, should I go for some dragonflies? I could really use... Yeah, you know what? I'll get dragonflies because then I can actually use mass slow on opening round, and that'll save me quite a bit. Yeah, let's up this guy as well. I don't really need lizardmen. I mean, I got plenty of lizardmen. They're doing work with how many there are. Alright, here we go. I'll transfer these guys over, split like this. Let's proceed to have Tazar kick some ass because he's got expert tactics. Creatures in the mood for a fight. Well, so am I. Okay. Okay, sure. You know what? Do not play battle result. I'm going to auto-combat it just to show you guys what happens in that fight. I wouldn't expect to have any losses, but just to show you guys to be safe. Not too hard. I mean, I'm Necklace of Swiftness anyway, so I just, you know, move everybody in front. And as you can see, they're just doing they're doing what they need to. Easy. All right. Okay, so Pandora's box. That I think I should pick that up. 5,000 XP. Okay, well I guess I'll have to go with ballistics. I have no choice. That's a shame. I maybe should have gone for the Magic University and pulled up air, but well, I don't even have enough gold for that, and I wouldn't wait. Whatever. Magogs, okay, that's so useful right now. Horde of Horned Demons. Yeah, lots of sharpshooters too. I could clear those, I think. Let's think about this. Wood elves, right? Yeah, I think I should be fine. If it's just wood elves, I think I should be able to take them, yeah. $102 wood elves. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, so these guys in front, and of course this is in the way. You know, these are one of the few times where I actually think it would have been great if I actually I got a better idea. Look at these guys here. These guys here. Make sure that these guys are 2 rounds out. Yeah, okay. So, speed 6s... I'll move them here, I think. This should be fine. I just need to make sure that they're out of range of the Wood Elves and their full damage. Alright, this is, I think, as best as I can do it. Let's start the combat. I'm going to go and hit them. Fire at them. Oh wow, they survived. Okay, well that saves me a lot of trouble there. Okay, that's fine. Let's take out these guys. Well, this will... I should be able to survive. There we go. Fire at them. Okay, and then the rest of this fight is very straightforward. I'm surprised that it turned out so cleanly. I was expecting it to be a lot more difficult, truth be told, even if that wasn't the case. Okay, so I am going to take these guys off. I have 13 Wivs and 40 Rogues, so those will be my 2 power stacks. I'm going to bring a Dragonfly. That'll give me speed advantage. I can cast Mass Slow on opening round. I should be good to go. Also, I don't have the Cape of Conjuring on me, sadly, because I forgot to transfer it, but whatever. Yes. Although I think I should have these guys on slot 6 and these guys on slot 4. These guys on slot 3? Yeah, this is good. Okay. Do not apply battle results. Let's mass slow. Let's hit them. And let's hit them. Wow, they're still alive. Impressive. Okay, let's move these ones here. Let's move these ones over here. Of course you get morale. There we go. Weakness on everybody. Hit them. Still somehow survived that. And I can almost kill them. Almost. Sure. Okay, hit these guys again. Only they still survive through all that. And there we go. Alright. 6 Wivs for an easy fight like that. That's good. Now, the next thing I'm going to need to do is, of course, to deal with the Horned Demon fight. I'm going to leave only the Dragonfly on Tazar, which will give me a ton of movement to work with. Once I'm done clearing out the Horde of Horned Demons, I might proceed on to the Horde of Grand Elves so I can get myself another hero. I can proceed to clear out the Sharpshooters, and then I'll double back and start farming the Naga Bank, because that will give me the gold necessary to do everything else that I need to do. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to do this. There we go. That's fine for the time being. I'm going to just wait here with both heroes. The reason being, I want to have full movement on one of them, while the other one, namely Gerwolf in this case, goes and... How many Dragonflies? Yeah, I guess I'll just leave one on Gerwolf instead of a Null. I was considering whether to drop a Null on him or not, but... Okay, so he has the Cape of Conjuring. I also get a chance to see what the reward... 20,000 XP! Wow, okay. That's great and all. Who can use it? I could give it to Tazar, yes, but... taking into account how many fights I've been taking with him, there's really no need to. He's going to be leveling up quickly enough as it is. I can use that to kickstart another hero, though, for sure. I just need to go find this other hero. Yes, alright. So... the fight was against Horned Demons. I will then bring... There we go. That should do it. And once again, my... Oh, it's only 53. Alright, that's fine. Unfortunately, I won't... If I do cast slow, which I am going to cast slow, then my spell power is still... Or Cape of Con... Well, it's not like I ever had Cape of Conjuring to begin with. Oh, whatever. Here it is. Oh, there's the morale. And there it is again. I figured as much. Trying to get good at knowing when the game's trying to screw me. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Okay. And let's hit them. Let's hit them. And I think that's the last round of slow that I get. So I gotta make sure that I make the most of it. Or you can just do nothing for damage. That's a thing too. 10 times 8. You know what? I think my whivs can actually survive a hit, so... okay, or they can just keep firing at that ballista and dishing out almost nil for damage. Awesome, thank you, Tazar, and having an armor specialty. Oh yes, there's air. Well, I guess it saves me the trouble of having to build a magic university. Because heck knows I didn't want to do that. Okay, so 12 mana. That gives me enough for about 2 more fights this round with slow. I'll throw out the Lizardmen. I'll bring the Gnolls. And I'll bring the Dragonfly. There he is. Okay, Tazar, you go here. I can also clear out the Magma Elementals for a Cartographer, but I'd really rather not be here until the end of time trying to watch the AI take their turn. Yeah, alright. Dragonfly, Hive. Oh, one more thing. Let's actually split these into 2 different stacks. Onslaughts, 1 for... yeah, no, this looks like a pretty good arrangement. I like it. How cheap do I want to be with... Yeah, I'm going to... I don't want to take chances. I mean, I only lose Gnolls off of this fight regardless, but... Even if that's the case, I want to make sure that I preserve my meat. My meat shields for some of the future fights. Also, I noticed that now that I want the hives to be maximum, they only give me small hives. Alright, so as you can see, we're making very good progress. Making very good progress as far as getting some whivs is concerned this round. I still have plenty of movement to go. This is going to be the next set of fights. It's going to be against Grand Elves and another one against Lizard Warriors. I don't really need the... Gosh, not Lizard Warriors. One against Grand Elves, the other against Sharpshooters. I don't need to bring the Lizard Warriors for either of these fights, so... let's just go get right into it. Thankfully, I have the Necklace of Swiftness, but even if I didn't, I could always just use the press A and then press Escape trick to actually move my dudes forward. Okay, well, 1 hex further than they normally move, but yeah, that's just a little trick for you guys, for those who want to know just how much more broken Tactics is than you might originally have guessed. Yeah, alright. They do 8 damage. Thank you, Tazar, and having an awesome specialty. And let's just take out these guys, or wipe as many of them as we can. And yeah, no, this fight is in the bag with no losses, I think. I'm not going to quick combat it here just to be safe. Okay. Okay, and there is Jedi. Now that's a hero who I was gonna say could use that box or the 20,000 XP, but at the same time he really doesn't need it. He really doesn't need it because all I need to do with Jedi is bring him to this town, once I build a magic university in it, if I ever do, and make him learn earth magic, and he'll already be set, once he gets advanced earth magic, he'll be able to take fights of his own easily, without my help. Alright, so... what am I doing with Jedi? Yes, right. So, the sharpshooters... Okay, yeah. It's gonna be sharpshooters against... This is a problem. Well, not really. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, this is okay. No, because I was thinking about it, right? I'm like, I only got one charge of slow. I get to use it against either the sharpshooters or the Dragonfly Hive, but you know what? I'm probably going to use my troglodytes as meat shields anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, let's do this, let's do this, let's do that. I'll proceed to now mass slow. Okay, that's fine. These guys here, and these guys here. The rest should be easy enough. Okay. And then finally, Jedi can hand over the scrap units. This will cause my morale to plummet by quite a bit, but that's not a huge deal. On second thought, that's a much better arrangement. Yes, alright, good. Yes! And once again, it's a min hive. I'm actually a bit disappointed. Okay. Now... Okay, so... just trying to see here what other options I've got. Ah, I know what I'm going to do next. Okay, I've got it. This will be fun. I will take off the remaining units, apart from this one Trog, off of Tazar. Also give him these. Okay, that's good. Let's head on over this way, and let's see what else is here. 121 Orc Chieftains they want to fight. Yes, I don't really want to fight them. They're not really guarding anything of value beyond a nomad tent anyway, so that's yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Pick up these for resources, pick up these for resources, and let me just verify that there's nothing. Yeah, okay, I don't need either of those. Let's take this fight. Of course, you're going to say that I've lost the fight, but of course I can always just retreat. Apply battle results. Okay, and then finally, I'm going to be buying back Tazar in here. I think I should... yeah, I guess I'll double back and... oh yeah, I was supposed to clear out these minnows. Oh well, whatever. I'll deal with them later. There's also 2 more boxes up there I can clear out as well, so that'll be that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll build another marketplace, and then I'll harvest some gold and place some gold into, or mercury into gold. Same with some ore. There you go. That should get me Tazar. In fact, I'm also going to make sure he's got plenty of gold for this as well. There you go. I get to sit him in town, and I get to... I don't know what to do with this one. Use the stores there too. Okay, end the turn. And now... this is what it all boils down to. First of all, let's return back my army to Andro. Secondly, I'm going to get my Wibs, of course. That's going to be a necessity in this fight for sure. I'm going to bring Lizard Warriors. Maybe some Rogues. Let me think about this. Yes, I'm most probably going to have to bring Rogues for this. This is what the fight arrangement is going to be like, right? Yes, I think so. Okay. might be wondering what exactly it is I'm doing. I'm planning for the next fight that I want to take. And the next fight I want to take is going to be, of course, against the Magma Elementals. And there are a lot of them who are out to try and, or who want to try and kick my butt. I am, of course, very OCD with making sure I buy out all of the Lizard Warriors. This is acceptable, I think. Yeah, this is acceptable. Okay, I can leave just one. Okay, move over this way. I'll keep Conjuring somewhere. And transfer this, and that, and this. For this fight, and I am pretty much ready for it. Except one more thing. I'm also going to transfer Cape of Conjuring, because I'm going to need it. Well, not really going to need it, but it'll help me by a significant margin. Okay, here we go. Yes. Do not apply battle results. Those are better losses than I expected from auto combat, but either way, I wouldn't take a fight like this without using my good old-fashioned... what the... No. These guys go here, these guys go here. I'm doing some good old-fashioned mass slow. Of course, can't forget that. And this'll, of course, make my life a lot easier. Fire. You might be wondering why did I bother even bringing the rogues. The reason is that in case I do somehow run out of shots, I would want some one-stacks to be present. Yeah. But apparently, as you can, or evidently, as you can see here, that probably won't be the case. Hit them. Yeah, okay. 8 damage. Ha! What a joke. Czar's the man. I kind of wish that I could see the... You know, honestly, I like attack skill more because, one, it's much easier to see the increase in damage. The increase in damage that you gain from having attack skill than it is to see how much defense skill reduces the damage by. The other issue is that you have to wait for them to attack you when it comes to defense. So those are always my two quirks with having Tazar or any Beastmaster for that matter. Either way though, that's fine. I shouldn't really be complaining. Tazar is a good hero. And to say otherwise would be blasphemy. Alright. Okay. Oh, they're going straight for the Dragonflies. I should have used them from the get-go. I'm just being lazy, honestly. I know that this fight is with mass slow, I can just cheese it. And I got it at such an early point in the match, too. Well, by my standards, I don't usually get mass slow. Well, I don't get mass slow this early, let alone ever at all. Alright, there we go. That's fine. And then the rest of it should be easy enough. Alright. Ah, basic scouting. The game tempts me. But I do want to get offense, so I will wait. Alright, there it is. Helm of Heaven, the Enlightenment. That makes my life much, much easier. And now... how to deal with... I'm going to deal with the Ifrits. It's a choice between Ifrit Sultans or the 97 Archmagi, or Archmagi. Let's think about this. If I fight the Archmagi, I can get... I don't think I'm ready yet. Like, I can clear that out, but I'd rather clear out the boxes. Those look a lot safer. I have Necklace of Swiftness, I can just cast Slow outright, and, well, yeah, that's fine. That reminds me. Somebody with Meteor Shower. But I want to have a fun hero. I have a fun hero that I can get, trade my Cape of Conjuring in for. Now that I have Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment, I should be fine as far as spell duration is concerned. I'm not worried about that at all. So all it boils down to now is whether or not... this is whether or not I can... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, fine. I'll take my chances. Let's see. 1 Wyvern. Okay, wow. I didn't expect to do that much. Okay, you know what? 30 damage, right? 30%. Sorry. 30% of 420 is... No, sorry, 540, 30%... I can't... No, that doesn't... Because I'm trying to figure out exactly how much damage the fire shield does. 15%? Yeah, I think it's 15% of the damage that's dealt. Or something like that. Ugh. Thought that would be enough, but clearly it wasn't. Okay, so these guys are speed 6, these guys are speed 7s. I can move these ones back. I can stall them because I don't really want to deal with fire shield again. Honestly, I hate fire shield. It's so annoying. Okay, let's double back and send the Free Sultans with them. Okay, or the Ballista can wipe them. The Ballista is doing some work too because it's got a pretty good amount of damage. Speed 6s, yeah, you know what? How much? Yeah, you know what? Let's just, I'd rather not take chances. Yes, there we go. Fire shield does 2 damage now. Alright, that's a lot better. Okay, box. 25 gold golems, that is not bad. I have a collection now of random units who can soak up damage until the end of time. So I can build an army of sharpshooters, gold golems, rogues, and fairy dragons if I decide to go down that route as well. But I don't like the idea of going to try and clear out that magic forest. Even if I could do it, I don't think it's a good idea because I don't even have enough gold to buy those things out. And I have to go up against 3 fairy dragons when they're when they guard that, so unless I have Orb of Inhibition, that'd be painful. Okay, so let's just grab everything off from Tazar. Oh, hey, look, there's more hives. Okay, well... Alright, come on, gold. I could actually use gold right about now, but I'm cool with anything. Like, anything's fine from this box. Just about anything. Yeah, I could use just about anything, even spells. Alright, let's take a look here. See, there's like minnows. Yeah, I guess I should probably clear out the rest of the stuff in here as well. There's also this Dragonfly Hive. I can probably chain my army to go clear that out next round. There's also a bunch of... There's 2 boxes here and a black market here. So, after this, I think my goal will be... and I don't have shield yet either, to try and grab a Dragon Utopia. I need to go net a taupe, as it's called, so that I can get myself enough, like, resources to sustain myself. Kind of ridiculous. I don't have very much gold at all. I have everything else. I got, like, freaking Mercury up the wazoo here. That means I'm going to need to start breaking into some more zones. Probably through the Pegasi. And... Wait a second! There's a taupe right here! There's a taupe, like, right next to my starting area. Pfft. Okay, well, I know where I'm going next. What did I think of that? Okay. I'll even bring the gold golems. That's what they're there for. I'll bring the gold golems so that they can do their freaking job. That is to soak up damage. Alright, so, yes. Evil Eyes, right? Yes, Sword of Evil Eyes. Gold golems. I think I'm going to bring... There's even some rocks here, too. Yeah, okay. I know how I'm gonna do this turn. Let's see. I'm gonna make the transfer to you. And in this fight, I'm going to bring... These will cut off the... Well, I need to keep at least 1 Dragonfly. Here we go. That's good. That's great. I think they're... Evil Eyes are speed 7. I'll bring some of these guys along. If I bring the Troglodytes, that might help me out a little bit. Yes, okay. I'm pretty happy with this arrangement. Okay. Let's go and clear out the Evil Eyes. No. Yeah, so these guys will be going right for it. And yeah, I'm probably going to want to make sure that these dragonflies actually do their thing. I'll also throw them here, just to give them something to munch on. They're going to go straight for the trogs, I'd imagine. Now that I think about it. Yeah, straight for the trogs, as I suspected. Alright, sweet. Hit them, fire at them, move them here, and there you go, they survived. Alright, sweet. I managed to save even the dragonflies. Or the dragonfly, rather. That brings me up to the box, which I'm going to pick up with Tazar. 20 sharpshooters! Ladies and gentlemen, I have more sharpshooters. That's... Alright, I can now spawn 2 full armies of random garbage. Okay. Now the catch is I need to get enough gold to buy out heroes so I can figure out who the second hero that I'm going to be using will be. And then I'll just double team the map, or I'll double time the map. One side with sharpshooters and rogues and golems, and the other side with a raw wyvern army, and that'll be freaking amazing. Yeah, okay. So, I forgot to clear out that Nagabank if I had that Nagabank. I'm not mad, I'm just excited. It's sad because, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like at this point it's safe to say that, ooh, it looks like green's actually got some good stats as well. Okay, so 2 things I want to point out. One is that for a lot of you guys, at this point, you can see how quickly my army's grown. I have 30 plus wivs and whatnot. Was it 30 plus? I lost track. 26, yeah. So I have 26 wivs. It's pretty safe to say that I don't think that any of the other AI have anywhere near as big an army right now. I know I'm using a lot of ums today. With 8xm8 and the number of hives you get, part of why I wanted to play Fortress as well, I didn't say this earlier, is that once you build yourself up an amazing wyvern power stack, and in fact, a lot of templates are like this. There's lots of hives, not nearly as many as 8xm8, but if you've seen the other Let's Play Heroes 3 videos that I've done, you'll see that there's lots of hives and whatnot that I usually build up my army off of. Or, well, sorry, that I usually ignore, but would otherwise build my army up off of. And if you're playing as Fortress, it's awesome, because you can actually take those wyverns and just upgrade them straight into wyvern monarchs. Right? Like, that is great. You can't really do that with most of the other factions, really, you can't. But anyway, let's get rid of these beholders. I'm kind of sick to death of having them. Yeah, crossing my fingers that they go straight for the beholders. 1, 3... Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Oh, right, they've got Minnow Kings. Alright, if that's the case, then... Well... Let's, reposition my units. Whoopsies. This time I'll bring the sharpshooters. Might be fun to give them a whirl. 3 stacks of gnolls. Let's just run in, fight the Minnow Kings. No. I don't like those losses. Let's speed things up by slowing them. Okay, and hit them. There we go. Okay, now. Here we go. There you are. There they are. Get rid of them beholders at last. And maybe some of these guys as well. There. Okay, good, good. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, they did me a favor. Okay, so then now... Hey, there's another hive there. Ugh, the hives never end. Let's see, what else? It's guarded by unicorns. You know what? Maybe I'll come back for the hive later, but... that's... Another hive...
How many are there? Lots of war unicorns? I'll get somebody else to deal with it later. I actually want to grab that taupe right about now. Yeah. Taupe would be good. And I've got Andra here with most of my army, so that's... let's go and... Or it'd probably be best if I make sure that I go and pick those up. Yeah, this looks good, I suppose. I'm a bit hesitant to take this next fight because, Archmagi are kind of annoying. But hey, what can I say? Don't have much of a choice, do I? Yeah, alright. Do not apply battle results. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really want to lose my rogues. I'll let Tazar do his thing, I suppose. If I speed these guys up, would it matter? I can throw these guys here. I can throw these guys here. I'll move them in between. These guys are going to hit. I might lose a unit actually off. I don't think so. I don't think I will. Yeah, I think hasting would actually probably be the strategically wiser choice over slow. Yeah, these guys go here. These guys go here. I'll probably fire these ones. I'll haste these guys. Maybe I should have thrown the gold golems in between. Alright, whatever. And I'll proceed to turn these guys into a... Just box these guys. I might lose a couple gold golems here, that's fine, whatever. Nope, apparently they want to deal with the serpent flies. Okay. Alright, that's fine too. Shoot them. And the rest of the fight should be relatively straightforward. Shoot them. Punch them. Hit them. And... I didn't even lose one. Okay, wow. That went a lot better than I expected, honestly. Alright, well, sooner or later, maybe the game will give me offense. But then again, you know what? I don't trust this game. You know what? I'm gonna have some fun with scouting. Like, I'm just being realistic with myself here. Oh, I had air magic. Whoops. Okay, maybe I could have actually afforded to wait a little bit longer. Oh, well. That's fine. I'll have some fun with scouting. It's not like I need offense anyway. Bah. Alright, so how much movement do I have? I have 236, so I can transfer like that, and then I'll move you right over here. Perfect. Not going to have enough for... That reminds me, do I have shield in this town? No, I don't, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Transfer this way. I can hit these guys, fight the war unicorns, grab the hive, then return back. Then again, there's really no need to do that either, considering that I'm going to be doubling back for the taupe. Okay, 3. Yeah, I'm going to put probably 3 gnolls. I don't have any gnolls left. Okay, great to know. Actually, no, they're all on Andra. I see, that's where they are. Okay, so, enough stalling. I am going to do this. I'm going to grab these artifacts with Jedi. Grab this as well, I suppose. Yes. There you go. There's some crazy arties. Great combination of arties, too. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because in the Imp Cache, the fastest unit is speed 7. So, with Necklace of Swiftness, I should be fine. Lots of familiars, okay. I'll probably head back now with Jediite. Yes, yes, I wish to retreat. Yes, I wish to apply battle results. And yeah, I want to buy him back here. Erdemon, so still nobody crazy. I was hoping for somebody a little bit more interesting, but apparently that's not going to be the case in this. I don't have Orb of Vulnerability, so I can't even mass slow the Dragon Utopia. I probably want to hit this. Double my mana? No, that's fine. I can go in, Stone Skin, that'll be my one spell cast. The next round I'll have other spells I can cast. Do as best as I can do. Or I could just... Yeah, you know, I'll just Magic Well now. Why am I being so stingy with movement points? Okay, and then meanwhile, I suppose I'll just invest a little bit of money into... I'll be able to invest myself into one of these. Or into another hero, I mean. Ice Bolts or Estates. Yeah, probably the guy with Ice Bolt. Because he comes with army, but I guess that army doesn't really help me. Yeah, I'll get Erdemon. He comes with Estates. Oh, and there he is! Craghack! Okay, yes, there's the guy I'm looking for. Like I was saying earlier, I'm looking for a hero who can actually use the 20,000 XP. Lo and behold, there's Craghack. It'll be fun seeing what kind of skills he gets from the the Seer, but I'm not gonna make it all the way. Well, I am, but barely. It's not worth it to do it right now, so I'll just probably just clear it out with yeah, I'll wait here with the Dragonfly. That's what I'll do. Okay. Okay, and now the Imp Cache and other stuff. Oh no, I won't be able to grab the Sharpshooters, but then again I also grabbed an extra 20 from that box, so I can't really complain. Also, this is going to hurt, but I refuse to lose Craghack to the game, so rip my gold, rip most of my resources. Here we go. Ow. Ow. I don't even think that I built a castle. No, I don't, because I'm still broke. All this time I've been playing this match, I'm still broke. Which is utterly hilarious, I must say. Alright, well, sooner or later I will remember to actually... Let me guess, Cape of Conjuring is on... Yeah, of course it's on Tazar. Should have made sure to leave it on Craghack. Should have bought him out right away and then done that. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. And the turn. And here it comes. Alright. So I'm going to be bringing the gold golems for this fight, and I'm probably also going to want to bring some random other units. Now, what other units should I be bringing? Probably the gnolls. I need something to soak up the... No, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I don't think that they'd want to hit that stack of whibs, and if they do, that's... They wouldn't be doing very much, because I have Tazar with expert armor, and he's level 18, or he's almost level 20. So he has close to a... he basically almost doubles armor with his specialty. So I'm already reducing damage by like 30%. And that's not even considering how much defense skill I have. Yeah, alright. Anyway, rambling again. Let's go like that. Let's bring Jediite down here to Erdemon. Okay, so this might be a chance to test my little theory about making sure that if you have only if you have neutral units right here, I think that your army would not suffer from penalty as you go through this. How much movement does this eat up? Let's see. Hey, it works! Yeah, I only ate up 100 movement. Alright, sweet. That's pretty freaking awesome. Transfer this over. So I can go here and deal with this. And I'm glad that I hit that well, because now I can go ham without having to worry about getting screwed over. Slow. Plenty of spell power too. Oh, there's the morale. Well, just to be safe. Still would have been able to reach, but I doubt he would have gone right for the wyverns if they knew that the entire stack was going down. I mean, for the retaliation. Okay, hit these guys here, hit these guys here, hit these guys here. Okay, maybe I should have left some gnolls. Yeah, I was being careless this fight. I really wish I had Spirit of Oppression. My life a lot easier. Okay, Breastplate of Brimstone. I'm not gonna pick that up. We'll get somebody else to deal with it. Yes, I wish to challenge the dragons to a fight. No. Please tell me they'll go for the, Alright, that's fine. Now I will proceed to haste, I guess. Yeah, haste is good. Alright. I was originally going to stone skin, but this is the more practical route. Times like this, I do wish I had... I actually do very much wish I had my... I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, I wish I had offense. That's what I was going to say. I kind of wish I had offense so that I... so that these freaking... so that these wyverns would actually do more damage than they are right now, but... Okay, well, I can just defend with these guys. Yep, go for it. And I'm going to proceed to bless, and that's 700, that's... Yeah, I'll bless. Yeah, that should make my life a lot easier on this hit. There you go. Defend. And then I'll just swing. Take out the gold dragons, and then I'll punch them. There we go. So I saved my wivs, lost some golems, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. Wow, that is a pretty freaking amazing taupe, if I do say, except for this crap right here. But this by itself is worth the taupe. This is GG. This is wow, and wow. Okay, yeah, I'm telling you, RNG is being very nice to me today. I could use Angel Wings to end the game fast, but here's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna use Angel Wings just to make things a little bit more fair. Maybe, yeah, just to make things a little bit more fair. Okay, lots of monks are here. Kind of wish I had Town Portal though. That would speed things up by quite a bit. I'm gonna go ham with Tazar. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ham with Tazar. I'm gonna let him do whatever he feels like doing at this point. And let's proceed to figure out what artifacts I should leave for my new side hero, Craghack. This will be going to him, of course. Sea Captain's Hat, might as well. Angel Wings I'm going to keep on him. Yeah, this is not a bad starting point for Craghack, though, and this is going to get him somewhere in a second. 31,000 gold, though. Oh, that is so good. Okay, let's go out this Dragonfly Hive. Or this pack of monks. Yep. Yep. Let me just click combat that, or auto combat, to show you what happens, because I figured it'd be easy enough. Tazar is in a very strong position right now. Nope. Actually, yes, this is once again the best available arrangement. Did they get morale? Is that what happened? Oh, yeah, they got morale. No wonder. Okay, that's fine. Not going to fret over losing one whiv. Advanced Scouting or Expert Ballistics. Wow, the choices. Okay, well, that just an initial... I basically got an initial quarter. Wyverns. Lots of power liches, and there's a box. I'm going to go clear that box with... there's no need. Do I feel like clearing out that box? No, I don't feel like clearing out that box. Let's go to my Medusas. Alright, now, the highlight of my turn is going to be giving all these random artifacts at Crag Hack. And in fact, Crag Hack can step right on here, and yes, we'll be getting 20,000 XP. Okay, let's take our guesses. I smell armor, earth, and tactics. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, or air. Oh, logistics. Okay, well, I got the ones I didn't expect. Wisdom. Sure, why not? Air, okay. That's it? Really? No earth? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, either way. If that's the case, I will now proceed to try and fight this. In order to take that fight, I should make sure that Gerwolf takes these guys off temporarily. And I'll fill the remaining stacks like that. Craghack should be able to clear this without trouble. And in fact, I'll be able to make sure that he doesn't eat up that much movement at all. Yes, okay, thought so. Okay. Alright, easy enough. And then I'll get somebody else to go pick that up while I proceed to... Okay, and I can also start buying out new heroes too. I don't need to sit on the same ones. Yes, buy out everybody. And in fact, at this point, I could actually... No, I don't have enough wood yet, but... At some point, I can proceed to try and upgrade the Wyverns into Wyvern Monarchs. I'll have 48 Wyvern Monarchs if I upgrade them right now. But yeah, that's for much later. Alright, speaking of which, now that I have an abundance of Dragonflies, I can proceed to throw Dragonfly Scouts on... or Dragonflies on each of my Scouts. Well, actually, I should probably throw the Wivs on him as well, because I want him to be the one to deliver stuff back to Erdemon. I'll do more about that later. I'll get you to start picking this stuff up. Andre. Transfer this over. Let's take off Sea Captain's hat. Let's replace it with something useful. And let's let Craghack go this way, because that's always fun. Yeah, I don't need to deal with the hives, really. Okay, so that's one hero out of the way. Andra can... I'll also leave the sharpshooters on her. Or Rosic. Wait, no, it's supposed to be Andra. Yeah, okay. And she can go this way to try and pick these up. So Erdemon is here. Let's say Gerwolf to... I'm sorry if this is getting a bit lame, but I want to, of course, make sure that all my heroes are in the correct places for when I begin my next turn. And I think that that's something that you guys can understand. Alright, let's keep you here, I suppose. Okay, wait here, wait here, wait here. Okay, and... oh yes, one more thing. I happen to have a lot of stuff that I can clear in this area, and in fact I can build the town hall. Let's see, what else can I build here? Nope, don't have enough wood because I sold my soul. Let's go and rectify that by doing this at least. I guess in the end I really did have enough for the Wyvern Monarchs if I want. I still can next round. Do I want to, though? That's the other question. I'm going to be getting some more Wivs from the rest of the areas, but... yeah, why not? You know what? Why not? I am feeling, on the fence about it. You know what? Nah, I'm not going to upgrade them right away. I'll upgrade them when I get, when I next get Town Portal. I'll have some fun with that. I don't normally like to use Town Portal either, but It'll speed things up a bit, I think, in this match. I have two very powerful heroes cruising along now. Apparently Erdemon... Oh yeah, right, because Erdemon has my whivs. Alright, so Craghack is here. Oh yes, I can get him to clear out the Nagabank. Yeah, I can get him to clear out the Nagabank. That'll give me even more gold. But do I have an army that can clear it out properly? Not yet. Or do I? Okay, so this is why I left my guys here. I kind of screwed up. I meant to come all the way up here just to upgrade these. I can upgrade this to a city hall. That's worth it. Ooh, artifact merchants. I can go buff up my hero some more. That's always fun. Yeah, okay. Let's go back like that. Back to town. And I'll just leave her back in there. Alright, that's good. Grab this for some gold, and proceed to try and grab some more ore in this area. Okay, that's 2 heroes down. Here's the next one. Andra. We'll try and grab some of these sharpshooters. And Jediite. Actually, how far can I double back? Yes, I can. I'm just thinking now. I've got a couple choices. I'm not going to be clearing out these hives, even though... Yeah, I should have sent... I did it the wrong way. I should have sent Craghack in this direction with the boxes. And I should have sent Tazar in the other direction, which actually had the hives. It's not too late, but... I don't really think it matters much. Ah, what the heck. I didn't even get the spellbook with him, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, well, I'll go the opposite direction then. That's what I'll do. This is so awkward. Yeah. Oh, Dessa with logistics. That would have been great. Okay, so fine. You know what? I made a screw up. I'm not going to make it a second time. I will send you to retreat. Yes. Apply battle results. Speaking of which, I will... Oh, shoot. I overwrote Dessa. I should have bought her first. Oh, well, whatever. I'll bring Tazar back into this town. And then I'll send her this way. Or him this way, rather. Meanwhile, I'll send Craghack... down to go the opposite direction. This is so stupid. Apply battle results. Okay. Yeah, this way. Okay, there you go. That's a lot better. I can also clear out these lots of minnows with Tsar, and I'm a lot more confident about doing so. Really, I am. Gerwolf can go this way. Okay, so Whivs go this way. Andrew goes this way. I'll deliver this to you. I can actually dismiss this pixie right about now. Yeah, that's good. And then now you can proceed to go back this way. There we go. This is a much better arrangement for sure. Yep, that's a lot better. And then I'll also get this guy to transfer his stuff over. Craig, I can go down this way. There you go. This looks a lot better. Of course, I'd never do this in a real PvP match, but those are so overrated anyway that I'm better off just playing like this. Yes. Alright. Also note that I could put Red out of his misery right now with my Angel Wings, but once again, I'm not going to do that. Because from the looks of things, he's not doing too badly. Alright. Lots of resources. We'll also pick up some gems along the way, yada yada yada. Alright, Jediite. See your turn. Okay. I can now dismiss you. 3 stacks. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. Transfer to you. Yes, Craghack can go this way. And I forgot once again to buy the spellbook. Okay, well. Derp, derp, and derp. Whatever. I'm not going to need it for this. That was a misclick. Oh wow, okay, well he just got one-shotted. Oh, that misclick actually got that one killed, but that's okay. Then again, I'm not surprised that I'm one-shotting them. Tazar doesn't have nearly as much defense skill as this guy. Oh, I actually lost one. Well, that's the one drawback. But oh well, whatever. Pathfinding or leadership? Well... Pathfinding, I guess. I don't have enough money to buy stuff in the black market. Oh, I'm sad now. Actually, let's... Yeah, just for fun. Might as well go check it out. Okay, yes, I do have... I, in fact, do have enough money to buy something from this market. Yes, most definitely. Centaur's Axe. Okay, that's fine. What is it with my guys rushing in to die? Oh, I guess at this point it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, and I'm pretty close to that town. I am actually able to reach that town. Yes, I am. You know what? Yes, I'll get archery so that I can go archery with sharpshooters. And I'm one step short. That's a shame. I wanted to get that. I wanted to make it into the town, but that's not a huge deal either way. Yeah, I won't have any mana, but I can at the very least. Actually, let me get some gold first, and then I'll do that. Yes. No. Speed 10s because of capable velocity. Awesome. Yep. Yep. 1500 damage. This is totally balanced. Would have been a little bit more with offense, but oh well. I think this should do it. Yep, that's good. Okay, so now that I have 9,000 gold, I can proceed to buy him, and then I'll transfer off everything except for the Dragonfly until next round. I have no way to get out of here and collect these resources, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, and now finally the Horde of Rocks which are up there. And Andra, oh, pains me to have so many heroes and so much movement available to me. Alright, and then I'll just wait here until next round when I can actually clear that. Let's get Erdemon close to the action. Andra can go and move close up to Tazar, and Gerwolf can go see what's okay, so let's see. Bone Dragons as a possibility. I don't think that I'll be buying that out of the refugee camp. I'll be back, one sec. Alright, sorry about that. Now, where are we? Ah, yes. We have Tazar here, and... I'm trying to think of it. I actually can fight the rocks, like, right now, but, yeah. No need to do that. No need to do it this day, at least. I'll wait until next. Okay, there we go. Right in position. Jedi's moving down. He's got some gnolls, or Jedi's got some gnolls. Kinda wish that I'd have taken them off and put them on Eris, but I guess I can just do that next. Not Eris, on Craghack, but I guess I'll do that after. Alright, is there anything else I need to build? Castle, yes. You know what? It's been too long. I'm going to build a castle. And I'll also build a tavern, or a town hall in that town next day. So, yeah, a lot of stuff going on underway. Alrighty, so from rags to riches in 2 months. Although, once again, I still don't think that this is progress that's nearly as fast as other people. But then again, on the plus side, I'm pretty proud of myself that I have a Craghack that, a side hero, who is as strong as the main hero of green. I still don't know how they ended up that strong, really. I'm quite surprised by that. Like, usually when it comes to 8xm8, one of the characteristics of this template is that the way... how should I word this? Because of how big the fights are in this template, usually I'll do it like this. Yeah, because of how big the fights usually are in this template, usually the AI doesn't really make its move either, and I forgot to build the Mage Guild. I forgot to build the Mage Guild. And get Craig Hack that spellbook. Okay, well. Either way, yeah. As I was saying, usually the AI does take a while to build up. Well, some of them. As you can see in Red's case, he's kind of stuck in the dumpster. Same with Tan, I guess. And same with Orange, and yeah, also, none of the AIs are grabbing towns very quickly either, and they're not going to be going in and wiping each other out. So even if I were to set them all in this on the same team, like 1 on 7, it really wouldn't make much of a difference here. Oh, by the way, little fun fact for you. This is one of the map templates that end up getting picked. If you haven't, if you set all 7 AI against you, and you set this as the, or if you don't actually choose the template yourself, the game usually picks 8xm8. Yeah, just thought that would be interesting for some of you to know. Okay, so Rosig is still in town. I can pick up these gems. I can pick up the ore as well, but I'll do that next round. I need to actually open up a spot for somebody. Let's go and pick that up. These guys go here. Nope, absolutely not. Let's slow them down. Let's proceed to kick the crap out of them. Come on, and swing. And okay. Good. Good. I'd really rather them not kill the ballista, to be honest. But then again, you know what? What can I do about it? Oh, morale. They can survive, I think. They should be able to... 70 damage? That's it? Oh, thank you, Armor. That's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, so Andra can go right here. Oof, I'm gonna need to give the Celestial Necklace of Bliss to somebody later. Oh well, that's fine. For the time being, I'm gonna do this. This will save Tazar a bit of movement. What the? How? I suppose... Oh, I lost one. Okay, well, whatever then. Not really much I can do about that. Hey, there's Pandora's box. I didn't even realize. Okay. Transfer all these over. I'm surprised that the Dragonfly still managed to kill one, considering I had such high stats on Andra. But anyway, I'm going to throw this onto Andra, I think. I value the Necklace of Swiftness over Celestial Necklace of Bliss for my Wiv, or my Wiv army. So yeah, I'd much rather it be this way. At some point, I'll probably find a way to get this necklace over to Craghack. Now's not the time to do it, but later for sure. That should do it easily. Yep, thought so. And now I'm going to proceed to start heading towards this subterranean gate with my army of 61 Wivs. Yeah, and once again, with Angel Wings, I could just fly over here and waltz in, wipe out Pink. But you know what? Let's not be that cheesy. There's nothing really much else to do here either, except that these guys are all a part of the chain. For in case I need to quickly deliver army over, which I'm never going to need to deliver army again, so I don't really know what the need for this chain is. I'm going to start moving my army in this direction. Craghack is the one who needs the support at this point. Yeah, Craghack is the one who needs the support, so I'm going to make sure that everyone's on standby to deliver stuff to Craghack. Yep. Yes. Battle results, Mercury. And you know what? I'm kind of doing this wrong, I think. Where's Jedi? Okay, Jedi's here. I'm going to need another hero. Yes, I'm going to need another hero. Let's go do that now. Yes. Okay. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I should just do this. Transfer this onto you. Hit this, and then... There you go. Now I can see everything in this area. Or most of it, at least. Alright then, that's pretty cool. Still gonna have to keep going. And meanwhile, Craig Hack can go and clear this out. Let's see. 1, 3... I'm lazy. Okay. Nope. Fire. Okay, that insta-kills him. That's probably how I lost rogues. They probably just dove in, tried to take the hits. Oh, survived that. Impressed. Let's see if I can... Oh, they survived that too. Wow. You guys are more resilient than I give them credit for. Hit them. Punch them. And I think the rest should be easy pickings. 5,000 gold, no problem. I'm going to proceed to try and take on these hellhounds, of course, and... Alright, fine. Okay. Okay, so... I suppose one of my heroes... Let's get rid of Gerwolf. Or not Gerwolf, Malekith. Yeah, I'll get rid of Malekith. Yeah, I'll get rid of Malekith. Dismiss Malekith, that way I can free up a spot for Lacus, however you want to say his name. Alright, let's go here. Let's grab this for a pile of gold. Let's grab this for a pile of gold. This for a pile of gold, and I'll just chuck all that over. Alrighty. And what is this? A dragon cave guarded by a pack of bone dragons. That's interesting. I'll make the transfer in a second. Let's move everybody down. You're still chilling here. I can maybe hit the Medusa stores if I need a place to poor man's TP. Since I've actually no, there's an imp cache right there. I can poor man's TP off of the imp cache and then deliver the army after that. All right. So everybody's in the right position right now. This is good. Alright, I now have 11,000 gold. This gives me plenty of stuff to work with. Basilisk Pit, Gorgon Lair, and Hydropon. That will give me the entire roster of units, I think. Sooner or later I should probably build, like, I should probably build a Magic University in there. But I should be getting Earth Magic at some point. Barbarians usually get Earth Magic. I'm quite surprised I haven't gotten it already. Lots of Pegasi. Yeah, sure. Yes, free XP. Yes. Seriously, with these two heroes going out and doing stuff, oh my goodness. Easy pickings. Yes. And yes. There we go. Nah, that's fine. Alright, and these guys. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'll make the transfer now, why not? Wait. Alright. No. Retreat. Wrong hero. Okay, well, sorry. What I meant to say was, I'll get you to retreat. Yeah, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. Why do I exist on this planet? Okay, let's see. Where's all my dragonflies? Seriously, somebody's got them. Oh, probably never bought... No, actually I bought out all the dragonflies. Ah, they're on this guy. That's where they are. Okay, so let's get Erdemon out of here. Or let's get Erdemon to take his place, because he's got plenty of movement. And you can move down here. Eris can go and hit this. Eris can double on over here. Let's deliver... I'll split a couple of dragonflies like that. Yeah, I'll dismiss that. Okay. I'll deliver this army to you. There we go. Lacus the fish can go this way. I don't know why I just ignored this box, actually. Oh, it's probably because I don't have my army here. Yeah, let's clear out the box and see if it spells. Surprisingly, so far it hasn't been spells. That's knock on wood. This might be it right here. This might be the box of spells that I'm looking for. Or that I've been keeping my eyes peeled about. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably transfer over the necklace. That was the whole reason for me bringing it in the first place. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see if I can do slightly better. Oh, yes. Okay, it's a good thing I did take this combat, because all I need to do is this. Fire at them. Okay, or you can still proceed to shoot one down. Wow, these guys actually do quite a bit of damage. Alright, whatever. Okay, advanced archery. And, well, there it is! There's the empty box! There is the empty box. Okay, well, that was my fault. I'm not too upset over that, though. I mean, it's late in the match, so at this point I'm not gonna... It's like, okay, I only lost out on one box. It's not early on where every box matters, and besides, this was my fault. This was 100% my fault. That's what I get for not planning out a little bit more carefully. Yeah, that reminds me. I should probably protect these guys, because the vampire lords are going to cause me some problems. Yeah. If I move them down here like this, yeah, they can't reach. Okay, that's cool. Fire at them, and easy enough. Okay. Okay, so now we've got... I'm also going to dismiss this. It's been bugging me this entire time. I don't have a need for that pixie. There we go. You know what, I'm too lazy to take the fight, sure. Ah, there we go. This path means that, or the fact that it's going two ways makes me think that I'm going to be running up against the AI pretty soon on that side. This will speed things up. I know that Crag Hack is right here, and I know that there are 3 roads that I can be led to. One here, one probably above ground gateway or a 2-way portal here, and a way down here. And the other way to check that out is very simple. I'll just do this. And apparently there's no heroes on either side. Okay, well, I guess... but blue's above ground here, so I'm guessing that if I go this way, I'll run into blue. That's what I'm going to do. Back of Archmagi, that's fine. They want to fight. That was surprising. Marketplace. Do I want to do something? Oh, yes, blacksmith. Oh, yes. A well which happens to be conveniently placed on the road for me. I'm guessing that this is a... yeah, I figured this would be a town because it was so... like, the road ended so abruptly on my view Earth. Okay, so Hydropon maybe will be next? I'll have to take a look at that. I'll take a look at the options here. Hydropond or Capital. Let's go with Gorgon Lair first. When I actually have more gold next round, I can... Well, not more gold, but when I've actually bought out everything else next day, I can see if I can... Then I'll buy the Hydropond. I'm guessing that these marksmen are supposed to be guarding the path in the next area, so I'm going to try and respect that and not take that fight. I'm lazy, and I'm surprised that they got upgraded to Storm Elementals, but whatever. Also, I could get some Psychic Elementals too, but that would screw up my morale, so let's just avoid that. Alright, awesome. I can't really reach right now. I'm on my own. Lots of sharpshooters in this direction. I don't like the look of that either. I would much rather go down this way. Even if it means I don't quite make it to my... Wait a second. Let's go with Dzar first. I'm curious about something. Let's see. Oh, there's Tan. Okay. I could kick the crap out of Tan. There's no town anywhere nearby. Because I was thinking, if there's a taupe somewhere around here, or if there's any source of gold, then I can build a magic university here and teach Craghack earth magic. And that's all. Most of my problems solved right there. Yeah, teach him earth magic. But, yeah, I want to save it for the Hydra Pond, and I want to have some fun with some Hydras, so that's kind of what I'm a bit iffy. Also, if you excuse me, I'm going to make sure that my heroes are in the chain. It's a lazy way of doing things, not moving them around, but, yeah... Oh, more hives. Okay, yes. Yes, please. GB hives. Yes. Oh, yes. More wyverns. Hey, more wivs. Okay, so... But yeah, no, you can see very quickly why this, how 8xMA gets ridiculous. Okay, so Erdemon can only step up to about here. Okay. And... yeah, I guess I'll get Craghack double back. I want to go do this stuff. Horde of Energy Elementals. I could clear out Horde of Energy Elementals, I think, right? I could. Yeah, you know what? Let's stop being a chicken and actually do... let's just do it! Yeah, then again, I could also do it next round. I'll do that next round. Yeah, that's fine. I'm curious what the Seer Hut wants, because well, I had forgotten to do something about that last. Wait a second, I don't have enough wood. Yeah, I forgot to actually run over the Seer's Hut I was saying earlier when I was passing by with Lakis. So now I'm wondering what it could contain. I'm going to hold back on actually investing wood into stuff for the time being. Everybody's in position on the chain. I picked up Legs of Legion. Okay, good for you. You're not going to be reaching any of my towns anytime soon anyway. Yeah, alright. So, and here's where scouting comes in handy. I have advanced scouting. Once I have expert scouting and other artifacts, that'll be good, but for the time being, this will have to do. Yep, okay, 8 more wivs. Hey, there's a pyre. I could, yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's do it. I'm just gonna go in, swoop in, and just take it. Might as well. Okay, or maybe not. Don't know why I didn't stack them all up into one. Anyway, mass slow. And hit these guys. Hit these guys. Good, the lightning bolt. Okay. Let's go and clear this out. Ooh, several firebirds. In fact, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, okay, apparently I killed them all. 2 firebirds, yes. Yeah, most definitely. Alright, so yeah, let's go down this way. Could really use expert scouting right about now. Okay, and now... I'm gonna have to take this fight a little bit more seriously than usual, I think. So let's just bring all of my guys with the Dragonflies. And that reminds me, my morale isn't in the dumpster. Okay, so this is fine. You know what? I like those losses. That's fine with me. Earth magic, finally. Okay, so I don't need to spend dump a bunch of gold into Magic University. It's an empty box again. Okay, well. That's fine. It was a Horde of Energy Elementals, so the most it could have been is probably... well, it could have been like all Earth spells. That's a bit of a shame. See, that's what happens when you don't get a spellbook. Oh well, whatever. Yes, free XP. Hey, there's a Dragon Utopia that I've been looking for. And here are some rocks that are out to kick my butt. Okay, so fire at them. Yes. Whew, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, I'll leave my gold golems in as fodder. That way they will retaliate, kick the crap out of them, shoot at them, and finish them off. Easy. Now, the box. Yes, I'd like to grab the box. 25 Medusas. Okay, sweet. That's something to work with. Here's where I kind of wish I had... Oh, 58 champions. Okay, moving right along now. My morale is going to be in the dumpster. I'm kind of hoping that at some point I run into... oh, prayer. Well, that's something. Nagabank. Yes. Really hoping that at some point I run into... I should have actually figured out where to properly position my units. Yeah, I know how to do this. Okay. Although, morale might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Anyway, I need a morale boosting arty. That's the bottom line right now. Shoot these guys. Hit them. Oh, they survived, sadly. I can punch them, though. No! I lost one. Alright, well, nothing I can really do about that. Lots of Dendroid guards. You know something? I kind of want to clear it, but at the same time, I am kind of hesitant. The reason being that... Yeah, the reason being that I don't trust not having at least 0 morale on hand. Okay, so let's actually just figure out where my chain's going exactly. We've got Rosic. She can make it all the way down to Erdamon. Erdamon can make it all the way close to Jedite. Jedite will be going into the town, where that person will come out and deliver to Andra. Andra can deliver to Lacus. There we go. Yeah, Andra can deliver to Lacus. And then Lacus can deliver to Craghack. And meanwhile, Tazar is his own one-man show. So, that'll be that. I don't really think there's much else to be done here. Oh, and hey look, Dan's coming to try and... Wait a second, I have a town there? Should we consider that? Medusa growth +5, okay. Let's see, will he even be able to do anything against this town? Yes, he will. Oh, I have 30 air... I can build up air alleys, though, to stop him. Yeah, I think I might be able to actually take that fight with the scraps that I have. Okay. This could lead me into the middle of... Oh, let me guess. I am... No, I'm not one step short. Okay, well that's refreshing, I guess. I'm gonna lose some units on the upcoming fight, but that's not a big deal either. I got a bit excited. I should have attempted to go for the Nagabank. I don't think I would have made it, though. Oh, well, whatever. I was gonna transfer army. At some point I still might. But right now, I think my goal should be on... Let's see here. Which of these units can I get rid of? I think these don't belong. Yeah, Medusas and Sharpshooters hit harder. So let's go with them. I am going to get Craghack to take this fight, so I can actually get through the damn thing. Shoot them out. Apparently they're still alive after that. Okay, so actually that may not have been the smartest of moves, but whatever. Wait, swing, and punch. And this guy will... Oh, you can just go kill one. Tactics! There we go. We have a somewhat awesome Kragak. Polar opposite of Tazar doesn't have armor, but he does have offense. Alright. So... yeah, I guess I'll leave these units on Kragak for the time being. And, where is he? Yeah, here she is. She move up to about here. I'm gonna get Lakis to just wait here, I suppose. While Kragak keeps doing his Dora the Explorer stuff. Ah! The Dragon Utopia got cleared, it looks like. I'm not quite sure by whom. It's a snow terrain here. Green. Green. This is Green's doing. Alright, well, this will be very interesting. I cannot let him make it back to his town, or that'll be very troubling. So far, he only has one gargoyle in there. If I'm lucky, he won't make it in time to defend his town. Especially considering that Dragon Utopia probably fed him some good stuff. Well, actually, I'd be able to see it right here. No, sorry, I meant it fed him gold. Like, he probably got a lot of gold out of that, so... that's kind of scary. I have 7 grand. So what can I do with 7 grand? Ah, yes, that's why I was hesitating in the first place. This army. Okay. This will be interesting. I will buy out the air alleys. I think I have a marketplace in almost every town. Okay, there we go. I don't have enough wood either, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we have a marketplace. Let's go and transfer up all this gold so that I can buy out the pixies. There they are. And this should be fine. Yeah, I have faith in this army that they can actually hold off Zyron the Moron. And the next round, that's when I'll actually proceed to buy out everything. In fact, I could do this. There you go. Yeah, okay, perfect. Here they come. Okay, good. They're gonna completely avoid the conflicts. Ah, shoot. That's a shame. Okay, well... oh, he's got Titans. Well, that's very interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust the idea of going in there to fight. He's up to full mana now, and... darn! I should have made it last round. Didn't have enough movement, but still. Very unfortunate. I have sharpshooters, and they're gonna be freaking... they're gonna be wiped out if I try and fight that. I don't even think that they'd... yeah, I'd really rather not lose my entire army for that. Like, I want to kill Green, but I feel like he might eventually vacate his town. Ooh, the AI are also getting some good armies of their own. I'm gonna lose some units here. It's pretty apparent that I'm gonna lose units here, but I'll see if I can lose as few as possible. I'm going to lose the Firebirds for sure. No. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Alright. Ow. 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 Oh. Wow, would you look at that? This is so useful. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see if I can... nope! Not even. Okay. I guess I go for... well, I can actually preserve my Firebirds, so I guess that's not a huge problem. Can I even kill him? 500... yeah, I can pretty much kill him. Hit these guys. Hit these guys. Ow. Actually, I don't even know why I bothered slowing if I'm going to move everybody forward into the fight anyway. I should have actually just stone-skinned instead. Oh well, that was silly. Ow, ow, ow. Well, it doesn't really matter this round anyway, so... oh, yeah, you go for those war machines. Okay, well... okay, so I guess I'll haste them then, because I can't actually reach. And can I kill him? There you go. Okay, good. I lost 5 waves instead of losing the Firebirds. I think that's worth it. Expert Scouting. Alright, so that's interesting. They've actually mostly built up this town for me. But what I am most concerned... I want to see if I get Town Portal out of there. That's what I'm most curious about. Also, it looks like this is coming to a dead end. If I try to deal with this area, or if I try to go through this area, then I have to go through one of these one of these one-ways. I really don't want to go through a one-way. If I go through a one-way, then I don't know how I'm supposed to get back. Alright, okay, first of all, no, I don't want to spend money. But I do want to get my reinforcements. They've been hanging here for quite some time. I need to find a way to get reinforcements. That's what I need to do. Forget this town. If they come and take it... What? Wait. I've got view... this is what view air is for. Okay, there's no heroes nearby. Alright. Wait. Let me just check that again. He's quite a ways out. Alright. I'm going to clear out this Naga Bank. That's what I'll do. Yes. There you go. That gives me a bit of gold to work with. I may also consider picking up the Griffin Cons. I can, of course, easily clear the Griffin Cons, just debating whether or not it would make sense to. I can afford to buy out a hero to check what's out there, I think. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, look at that. Free gold. Okay, so I don't need to be too worried about people coming in from behind and attacking me. I can take out the Griffin Cons. There's people northwest of here. Yeah, I'll clear out the Griffin Cons, why not? I don't really want to clear this out, though. I really want to clear... yeah, I'm going to double back. I'm going to double back and see if I can get the rest of my army. That's what I'm going to do. Speaking of the rest of my army, what should I bring? Lizardmen make the tryouts. I'm not going to bring Wibs. Those are expressly reserved for Tazar. Hydras and Gnolls. Yeah, I'll bring Hydras. I'll bring Gnolls. Okay. Clearly I'm going to have to make some sacrifices here. I'll bring some Gnolls, and then I think I still have Dragonflies, don't I? Don't I have Dragonflies? Do I not have Dragonflies? I guess I don't really have Dragonflies. Okay then, well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Let's go get some more Dragonflies. Let's hopefully make sure that this trip only has to be made once. I also have Gorgons, but I don't want to bring them along right now. Ugh, I hate my life. Why do I have to siege them? I don't even have spells, that's the other issue too. I'm going to be taking a fight without any kind of spells. There it is. And Lycus can go like right over here. Oh wow, that was actually a really nice chain. Okay, so... Guess I'll bring these guys like... Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be fine. I can also snatch the black market as well on my way in. He's gonna go and try and clear stuff for me. Lovely. Alright, let's see. Yes, Glyph of Gallantry, that's what I was looking for. I totally forgot to pass by this on my way there. Also, yes. Okay, or I can just get one angel off of that. Astral. Astral can keep doing his Dora the Explorer stuff. Oh, there's a Naga Bank. That would have been great to get. Dragon Utopia has already been cleared, I believe. I haven't checked it. That's the thing. It might not yet be cleared. Also, I think this is worth every penny. Is there any more use for you? No, there isn't. Okay, get out of here. No use for you. Useless hero. Yeah, so the reason why I did that is because I need to get this guy out here. I need to make the transfer quickly. Because Erdemon's now going to be the one inside the town. Jedi is going to be the one transferring to Eris. Eris will need to transfer over this way. Yes, to Andra. I'm going to make this transfer, and Lekis can transfer this way. My army won't sit there and whine about how many different alignments there are. Woo! Yeah. Anyway, so Rozik's here. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm going to do with Rozik. I'll actually push her forward to make her a little bit... get her to be a little bit closer. And then also get another hero out here, Gurnison. Not enough gold, that's why. Okay. Nope, a little bit short. Gurnison or Merlanda. Hey, this one comes with units. Okay, there we go. For the time being, I'll just wait on you. Okay, now... Advanced Air Magic. Advanced Ballistics. I'm gonna hit this Tree of Knowledge, why not? 2,000 gold! Freaking highway robbery with these people. There we go. And there he is. Yes, +1 level. Oh, expert air magic at last. I get mass haste if I need it. Alright. And now Crag Hack. I once again want to try and fight that, but like... I'm just trying to envision how many units I'd lose. Especially the sharpshooters. That's the thing that gets me the most. If it were... Yeah, I don't want to lose the sharpshooters. You know what? I'm going to farm his area. I'm going to farm his area and try to starve him, at the very least. And then I'll maybe go through the two-way. This two-way. Because I know where at least... where that'll take me to. Yeah, clear out the throng of gold golems as well. I can do that. Wait, no, I've got an even better idea. Okay, wait. Let's go and deliver these guys. Let's go like that. Let's bring the gold golems as well because they're beefy. Okay, this is my idea. What I will do is I will get Andra to just step down. Oh, what is this? Green has access to a dragon cave, eh? Came up with a pretty brilliant idea here. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, okay? I will give them a choice. They can either chase after Craghack with, well, actually I can't risk that yet. Alright then, whatever. I'll transfer this quickly. Transfer this. Get you to do this. Yes. No. Let's do this. Let's throw them right over here. There we go. And I'll move them right here. There we go. Okay. So I have access to red dragons, sort of. Well, yeah, soon enough I will. Now I'm going to transfer this back over to Craghack. I'm going to move Lakis out of the way, but I'm going to use her... Wait. I'm going to transfer the Arties as well. I'm going to use Lakis as bait, hopefully. I'm going to try and get Green to either go for Craghack and take the fight, which I'm confident I can do, or I can win, or I'll go get I'll try to get him to deal with Merlanda instead, or not Merlanda. What am I talking about? I'll get him to either deal with Craghack or deal with Lakis. That's what I'm going to go with. And meanwhile, Rosic is just chilling here, part of the chain, and I think I can end my turn here. Seriously, I'm still pressed for gold. That's what gets me the most. I've been really, really pressed for gold. So all the towns I have, and despite the Dragon Utopia that I took, there's still so much I can. Yeah, there you go. There, yep, that's Thought. Unfortunately, I didn't leave myself enough gold to buy back my or surrender my army, but these guys, their sacrifice will not be in vain. Really, I should have. I got greedy. I could have done that a little bit. Well, maybe he came for this army because he wanted to actually get rid of it. That's fine. You know what? I'm actually. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, they're clearly not gonna... I'm gonna have to come to them at this rate. Oh, this sucks. Alright, fine. Oh, nope, nope, that was a misclick. I meant to hit them from the other side. Oh. Let's throw them right here. Ow. Sad. I spent all this time trying to build up my Hydras, and this is what happens to them. Well, that's okay. It's not all for, it's not all wasted. Yeah, well, I mean, I got no choice. And it's not all wasted because what that means is they've basically left their town wide open once I clear out this Pandora's box. And that means I don't have to sack my sharpshooters, which I was much more worried about. Fire at them, fire at them. Shoot them. I didn't realize that they were so close. I zoned out there for just a moment. Not the best of ideas, I admit. That's okay. I have plenty of Medusas I can access now that I've cleared out their town. Or I've captured the fortress town. Okay, tactics. And I have pathfinding, so... Or basic pathfinding, no wonder it's so easy to traverse on rough terrain. 15 Thunderbirds! Alright, that's very, very useful. I'm worried that they're going to fire at the sharpshooters, so I'm going to leave them on the bottom stack. Or I'm going to create a one stack... Here. I'm going to create a one stack on the bottom here, and let's see how that goes. There you go, they shoot at the bottom first, and then they shoot the sharpshooters second. Or the big stack of sharpshooters second. Okay, that was a... I meant to do that with the Thunderbirds. There we go. Okay, this is good. This is pretty good. I have access to their main town. That'll force them to hopefully come towards me. Come towards the tower town. And I'm going to leave Andra in front of them so that I can surrender with Andra and get a hero with a lot of movement at the start of next round. Also, Craghack could really use a Spellbook. I think that would be really good. And on top of that, I'm going to build a Mage Guild level 4. Resurrection, that's really good. That will allow me to not have to worry so much about losses anymore, so I'm happy. Okay, these guys should be on the... Yeah, I gotta peel for those freaking sharpshooters. I'm gonna make sure that my guys, like, I gotta make sure that they don't take that tower town back. If they take that tower town back, it'll be a hassle and a half. It's a huge army sacrifice I had to make just to make sure that I wouldn't have to siege them. But I think it's worth it. I still think it's worth it. I'd rather lose Hydras than sharpshooters and potentially the rest of my army. And truthfully, I wasn't sure whether or not I could even take them. I think I can, but where the losses are would be huge as well. So yeah, everybody's immobile at this point. Why are blue and tan having a party on my land? Oh, no. Surrender. There you go. Because the movement at the start of the turn... Oh, you went for the... Oh, there's another one. Do not apply battle results. The movement at the start of the turn is determined by the slowest unit in your army. So if I leave just Dragonflies on them, then they are very, very fast. Wait a second. I can use this hill fort and make myself an Archangel. Aw, yeah. Great success. Sorry, great success. Also, Strong Royal Griffin's guarding a freaking Angelings. I could also wipe that out as well. Get myself 2 pairs of Angelings, not that I'd use them. So that's why I'm not going to bother going for them. Ah, 10's just, I think, east of here, so let's go and murk him. Alright. Honestly, I'm pretty confident I can take him right about now. Now it's just going to be a question of whether or not I can catch up with him. I won't be able to reach me from there either. Oh, well actually this works very much to my benefit. Let's get Eris here. And let's move him through here. Yeah, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just hold on to this for the time being, and I'll do this. Get you out here. And this will send him over to the other side so I actually know where this is going. Ah, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay, I can do some scouting. I'm also positioning Craghack right here so that there's no way to get return back to his town. That's why I've done that. I've done that on purpose. Yeah. So I'll be chasing him in one direction. Glorious victory, yes. Slow scroll. Okay, that's cool. I'm guessing Blue's almost out of options. That's probably why he did that. No. Yes, surrender. Well, BM. Okay, back to where he started. And meanwhile, I seriously want to get the, if I could get some scouting artifacts too, like speculum and whatnot, that to go with scouting, that'd be pretty freaking crazy. Also, I realize that this is a town that doesn't even have a citadel or a castle, so they've just gotten this town and they've gone through the trouble of building it up part way for me. Alright, that's awesome. Well, I need a place to get angels from anyway, so yeah, I'm not complaining. Alright, so as I was saying, let's proceed to go and mop the floor with them, I think. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Fled. You have another town? I guess he does. Speed 11s. Yeah, I'm just gonna dive these guys straight in. Actually, these guys probably need to have a go at them too. These guys go front. These guys go in front. These guys go over here. I have mass haste, right? I think I have mass haste, so... Well, I don't have mass haste. But I do have this. Ha! Take that! I never get a chance to use it, so I might as well this time. Yeah. I'm gonna move these guys over here. Might as well one-shot them. Oh, no wonder I lost so many. Man, that hurts. Okay, well, I don't want them retreating, to be honest. That's the main thing that's stopping me from going all out. Okay. There we go. Alright. I can proceed to one-shot these guys. Although, I'm a bit worried about speed advantage for next, or turn priorities for next round. This should kill him. I can get rid of these guys, I can kill them, but I don't know if I can deal with the remaining genies. Let's see. Oh, I got lightning bolt. Okay, that should do it. Alright, there we go. No surrender for you. And the other reason I wanted to come here is also because I was debating whether or not I wanted to fight the pack of bone dragons. If I can clear out that pack of bone dragons, I can get everything in this area. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. That's what I'll do. I think it should be doable. The only problem is I don't have mass haste. Do I have a haste scroll somewhere? If I have a haste scroll, I'd be a lot more confident about taking the fight. No, I don't. Huh. Alright, and then you can go here. Actually, I only need 3 stacks. Yes. Yep, that'll do it. Trivial fight, just grab the wyverns, hit both, or hit 3 stacks, and then, yeah, I don't really see a point in taking some of these fights at this point. Don't worry, I'm not going to be using the angels for this aspect. I'm not going to be using the angels to blitz the map. I'm just going to use them as a defense force for this town, because I don't want them to take it back. Okay, so yeah, we'll get this guy to keep going forward. Oh, yes, Dragonfly scouts are the best kinds of scouts. Oh, I was so close. Magic arrow. Well, that's a shame. Hoping it was haste scroll. So that's why Riss is green is considered one of the stronger ones. But of course, I don't think they can argue with 80 whivs. Still though, those are some impressive stats for the AI. Usually never make it that far. Okay. Let's also get one other... Oh yes, I can get Eris to do my bidding here. I will send him down this way and through the subterranean gate into the next area. As you can see, I've discovered almost half the map at this point. Wait. Replay opponent's turn. Oh, I can actually replay my own turn. Oh, today I learned. Is that a new feature? Never seen that before. Well, either way, I can do this. Yes. I should probably deal with Orange, who's trotting over my lands here. Orange. There he is. Okay. I still don't have anything for him. Okay, actually, I'll transfer like that for the time being. The tower town must be defended at all costs, although I have nothing to really defend it with for the time being. I'll put Gretchen in here, just as a mock defense force. Yep. Who still has the movement? Weird. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to have to come all the way back here. Okay, well, I'm going to have to come all the way back here then. That is a mean-looking army. It's not like I could have defended it, that's the other problem. Well, I could have left Firebirds, but still, Okay, I guess I should really try to deal with them one at a time. But the other problem is, how can I deal with them one at a time when there's so many of them? Okay, yes. No, and surrender. Yes. Okay, so I guess I can hit these guys. Yes. And yes, I should attack the guards. Yep. Okay, 2 more angels. I'm gonna actually get you to pick those up. Okay, or I can just not be able to pick them up. Guess I'll get you here out. You here to grab the angels off, so that way I can... I know I could use the angelings, but once again, I'm trying my best not to use those. Anyway, this'll have to do for the time being. Hello. How is it going, Sorg? And one other problem. I want to know what's in that spell scroll. That's the other issue. And I'm one step short, of course. What have we got here? This is my starting town. Much has happened in this week. With 15 Thunderbirds, this is a doable fight for sure. Yeah, okay. Let's go and try and clear that out. The only problem is, once again, I don't have mass haste. I mean, I have prayer. I can prayer something. I don't know, it doesn't sound so bad. Okay, I'll move these ones here. Yeah, alright, this shouldn't be so bad. I got it. Throw these ones here, throw these ones here. Wait for it. Wow, I do like nothing for damage. I guess I'll punch them. Fire at them. Yeah, I'll hit them. I'll double back. I have very few sharpshooters relative to earlier. That's probably why I'm doing so little damage. To prayer one stack. I guess I'll prayer this stack. Actually, there was no reason for me to do that, considering I'm still slower than they are, but... oh, whatever. No! Lizard Warriors. You know, all this time I'm amazed that I haven't had bad morale on this fight. Well, whatever. What's also especially sad is, I mean, I took this... I totally forgot. I took this fighter... oh, let's see how this pans out. There we go. I was wondering if the AI was smart enough to do something like that. Anyway, so, yeah, I went and cleared out this red dragon cave, and I guess I didn't even pick up the one from that one, but the point was, like, why I wanted this red dragon cave. I was going to try and boost the dragon growth on that dungeon town that I had earlier before Blue took it, but clearly I'm going to have to go back and do something about that, so... ah, well. Okay, meanwhile, Tazara's not doing anything here. Okay. And yeah, I presume that this defense force would be more than enough to hold them off. Okay. Towns ain't gonna want to touch that, or ain't gonna want to touch Tazar either. Like, Tazar is way too powerful for him right now. Yeah, just avoiding him altogether. Oh. Well, really, once again, there's not really much I could have done in this case. I don't have any reinforcements or anything that I could contribute on this fight. Oh, I can lightning bolt. There we go. It's a shame, really. This is such a crappy defense force, but... what I need is Town Portal. If I had Town Portal, that would help me a lot. And again, I'm not supposed to use Town Portal, but, like, this is annoying. I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to keep running circles just to go catch the AI over and over and over again. Even though that's exactly what I'm doing right here and right now. How far can I move? I can't even reach him. I can't even make it all the way there. Okay, well, that's lovely, of course, but that's okay. This isn't even Green's main army. Green's main army is over with Rissa in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I don't really want to waste time trying to deal with that army, so what I'm going to do is... that's a lot of angels. Maybe do something, side army of some kind with that. Transfer these over. Go over and mop the floor with him quickly. I think I'll only need 2 stacks in this case. Yes, fled. Alright. That's exactly what I expected. I am not going to be greedy and try to expect anything else, so there's that as well. Wyvern Nest. I am short on wood, though, so I gotta be mindful of that. Hey, a ballista. I'll take the guy that comes with the ballista, I think. Wait a second, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. There we go, okay. Now I transfer to you. That saves Tazar a lot of movement, and I can go down this way, and I could also clear this out, but I'm not particularly iffy. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Gold never hurts. Nope, because I screwed up and I didn't properly position my units. There we go. Gold's good. Hey, more hives is good. And more stats is good. Okay, great. I'll take all of the above. Although I don't even know how... Oh, they never made it through here because of the trolls. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, okay. So 2 stacks is good. Okay, Garwolf goes here. And this... where does this lead me to? Okay, so none of my towns are in this direction, so I think I can starve out 10, right? I have 5 towns, 4, 3, 2. 10's not even out of towns yet. Well, I'm approaching one of his towns, so that's something. Okay, let's quickly replay the opponent's turn. Blue, I need to deal with blue at some point. Spread myself out a bit thin, really. And sooner or later I'm going to have to deal with green as well, but I think for the time being that's as much as I can do. And I guess I'll get Luna over here. Getting ready to deliver to Jedi if necessary, and everybody else is just about in position. I'm going to get ready to pick up this sawmill, this free sawmill with a couple piles of wood next to it. That'll be really, really helpful, I think, in the upcoming turns. I also have to deal with Tan at some point. That would be a good idea. Alright, lots of trolls. Let's go murk 'em. Yes. Yes. Throng of mummies. Yes. Ooh, what's this? Apparently I can't one-shot them. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have... You know what? Let's not waste time. I don't even have shield. 32 damage. Okay, well that's fine with me. Plus 2 to all stats. That's always a lovely welcomed bonus. Shackles of War. You know, at the risk of screwing myself over with this, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Extra ballistics. All right, cool. Tazar's full up. Yes, yes. And I'm one step short from the Dragonfly Hive. Anyway, oh, there's Equestrian's gloves right there too. So I'm gonna go clear out the Serpent flies, the Star Axis, and maybe I'll run into Tan somewhere along the way. Yeah, I might run into Tan somewhere along the way if I keep heading up this direction. Maybe? I don't know. In your case, he bought out everything, but I don't think he has a hero in there. That's what matters the most, right? Okay, let's see what I can do. Oh, my sharpshooters are gonna rip here. Ah, well, whatever. They had a good run while they lasted. Oh, that hurts. Okay, if only I had a golden bow for the rest of my... Oh no, they're going for the lizardmen! Yes! The lizard warriors, rather. No, that's totally okay with me. Still I don't have advanced earth magic, otherwise life would be so much easier. There we go. Sure. I'll take the roast here. Okay. I need to fire at something. I'll probably have to fire at these guys. I'm most worried about them. Shoot them. I have a 1 stack here. I'll murk them. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, nope. I'm still glad they're not going after my lizard warriors. That's my sharpshooters, sorry. And it's a shame that I don't have the it's really a shame that I don't have my... I don't have Expert Earth, so like I actually resurrect the... Oh, there it is! Or Advanced Earth, rather. Advanced Earth is enough to build them. Or to make sure that my resurrects stay permanent. Okay, so this town is least liable to get recaptured, I'd imagine. Therefore, I should build the capital in there. Also, we have Tan coming in hot. I'll let him cruise in for another round or two before I proceed to stomp on him. Okay, so let's go grab this for some wood. This for some wood. This for some wood. And Tazar is out of movement himself. Oh, there he is. Okay, well, let's proceed to make his life miserable. I don't really like to take detours, but at this point, I need to make sure that I, Okay. So, yeah, I need to make sure that... What was I saying now? Make sure that he doesn't blindside me. That's all. Yeah. Getting a bit sloppy, too. I could have split my units a bit better. The Thunderbirds especially. I could have split them a lot better, but I am being very not so cautious. Seriously. These guys are... Oh, yes! That targeted the Lizard Warriors this time. Okay, I'm cool with that. Alright, that's fine. That is totally fine with me. Actually, I think he targeted them last time too. It's just... I had forgotten. That's fine. Lizard Warriors, I'm losing them by the dozen, but... it's... not a huge deal. I'm not really using them for very much anyway. Once again, lots of wasted potential on these heroes, but I'm lazy. So, I'm just gonna sit this one here. I guess I can pick this up for some sulfur, this for some resources. I'll now proceed to move you down this way. Alright, end the turn. And blue's still exploring stuff at random. And I think at this, or on this turn, I need to reinforce that. I need to stop Tan from getting any further. Otherwise, he'll become a big problem. Dragonfly Hive. Yes, let's go clear that out. 8 whivs. Let's go and clear out the equestrians as well. Grab this. Ah, there we go, at long last. Now Tazar and Kragak have a pair. I'm not going to bother with that Orb of Silts. There's no reason to. Yes. 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 4 whivs. Okay, awesome. Yes. And I'll probably access that soon enough. That's another black market. I'm not particularly concerned about that, although... I wonder where this two-way will take me. Anyway, so I've finally finished dealing with one of those, the many annoying pests in this match. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to up these guys. Well, I can't really up the other ones, but... Okay, so now I'm going to buy out these guys. These guys. These guys. Some of these guys. 2 of these guys, and a bunch of these guys. And then I'll grab these, move these along here. And now I'm gonna sit right here above the subterranean gate in hopes that he comes and accidentally runs into me. And I'll take that fight. Oh, what is Gerwolf doing? Nothing. Okay, nice to know. Well, I mean, Manera's been... Well... They've also been with me the entire game, so it feels kind of wrong to just ditch him, but at this point I don't really think there's much of a use for him, is there? Not really. Okay. And yes, I felt like keeping the Gnolls on one air instead of switching it over to a Dragonfly. I don't know. I'm lazy. Where was it? Where? Ah, yes, here. This is where I wanted to be. I'm gonna start moving people towards this subterranean gate, I think. I'm gonna wait until Jagar makes it onto this one-way exit, and then I'll proceed to go through the one-way. That way I can go straight over and fight green. Okay, now town is running in circles, and there comes green, and did I... Nope, I did not defend it. That was my fault, I didn't expect that. Bleeding out army for no reason is always a pain. I can always just go back and fight that. I'm going to lose some units, though, once again. Okay, well, it's not like I could have made it anyway. Well, I didn't really have anything to reinforce the town with. Oh, well. Let's make this quick, then. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. I still have Resurrection, I just realized. Or now I have Advanced Resurrection, so I don't need to worry so much about my prior woes. Yeah, I should be fine. Alright, cool. I'm gonna roast these guys first. Try to kill off as many of them as we can. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, sure. Dispel. Huh. And this time I can actually do this. Feels good. Let's roast from this direction, just so I don't hit my Thunderbirds. Spyglass. Okay, that would be useful on Tazar. Who do I have as... I guess I can get Vokiel to poor man's TP it over to Tazar once he actually gets a town. Ring of Vitality, ruin my morale, that's fine. I can take this fight, yes. Okay, cool. Throng of Medusa Queens. Yeah, I can afford to take on Throng of Medusa Queens. Yep. Surprised they'd even be willing to fight that. Yes, I wish to fight the guards. Yes, I wish to take on a horde of gold golems. Okay, apparently they think they somehow stand a chance, so they didn't try and retreat or anything. I actually came close to killing one. I'll give him that much. But, I mean, Tazar being Tazar, he's got... he's also level 23. He's got a ridiculous amount of defense. Like, he's reducing, like, what, 40% of the damage these these creatures usually take? So, that's something. You know what? I've had enough of Tan running circles around my starting area. I'm gonna go kill him myself. Where... Yes, here we go. This is... Okay, so I guess I'll upgrade these guys. Oh, yes, I remember now. The Spyglass, that's what I'm worried about. Not really worried about, but... Okay. Who's in town right now? Eris. Okay, I can afford to lose Eris at this point. I'd rather keep Minair because Minair has logistics. Okay. And... Yes. Yes, okay. That frees up a spot for me to get Tiva out here. And I can get the Spyglass off of Kragak. And then... There we go. I can deliver it over to the... Well, I'll wait until the time's right to actually deliver it to Tazar, and then I'll transfer it then. Yeah, should be fine. And the turn. Still, I'm gonna need to find a way to double back over and fight blue. Tan's pretty much hooped. I'm gonna go and fight him right now. Lots of magic elementals guarding this box. I do wonder what that could be. I'm gonna go try and take that fight. Yeah. But before I do, let's deal with Jagar's stuff first. I just realized he has base 5 spell power. I don't know how that came to be. There's green. Okay, let's deal with green. I can take on green at this point. Horde, few, lots. Yeah, no, that's an easy fight. Then I can take on the Dragonfly Hive, yes. And I think... Lots of whiffs. Yeah, I'll take a detour and take on both boxes. Why not? Might as well. Yeah. No. Ha. Ha. 54 damage. Not quite enough. There you go. I was wondering when I'd get one of these types of boxes. And that wasn't all spells, that was just all level 5s. Admittedly, I won't be using most of those, but still... Oh, 20 sharpshooters! Okay, I might be able to ferry them over to one of my other heroes later on. Hey! Free town! Not really free town, but... Do I have resurrection? No, I don't. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. No wonder he got screwed over. He has no way out. Red player, I mean. I'm glad that wasn't me. Okay, so once again, Rosick's waiting, this guy's waiting, this guy's waiting. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, this one's not waiting. Go wipe him out. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to take the fight manually. Ow. Well, at least he went for the gnolls. That's good. Sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I might as well. Get them. Not bad. Actually did quite a bit of damage there. Oh, fled. Okay, that's fine. Didn't lose nearly as much as auto combat, so that's what matters. What does this refugee camp consist of? Let's take a look. Oh, marauders. Okay, well, this could have been worse. Okay, and I guess I'll end the turn there because I am pretty much done what I've needed to do. Okay, so I might lose the sharpshooters here, but it's not like I have much of a choice, really. I guess I'll do it like that. Yeah, should be fine. I think it'd be fair to use Implosion, though, or something else like that. There we go. Haste or slow? Neither. Okay. I could summon air elementals. Yeah, I can try that. Okay, or you can just step into the pit. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, well, or these guys can be faster than my whivs. Hit these ones, hit these ones, hit these ones, and roast them. Maybe they'll hit the air elementals, or the turrets will do that if I'm lucky. Okay, or maybe not. Okay, so Tazar is level 24. Which means his... Oh, hold on a second. Cage of Warlords, +1 defense. Hey, wait a second. I'm in a fortress town. And they've already built it up for me. Okay, awesome. Let's see. I need 30,000 gold to... Yeah, I need 30,000 gold. Hold on a second. Let's hit this first of all. Well, not 30,000 more gold, but I mean I need 30,000 gold total. So that should... This should do it. A little bit more. There you go. Now we're talking. We got them freaking Wyvern Monarchs, speed 11s, speed 14s, with my other, with my speed boosting stuff. The only thing I'm missing is Ring of the Wayfarer. If I had that, sure. Only problem is now I'm gonna be carrying around Wivs and Wiv Monarchs, but I guess that's a small price to pay. Anyway, whatever. Let's go and kick the crap out of these guys. Yes, easy enough. I'm gonna move these into town for a little bit. I also just remembered I can... No. No. Did I transfer the spyglass? I think I did, didn't I? Did I even transfer the spyglass? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I wasn't as stupid as I thought. Alright. Let's get... just a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So now Tiva can come along here and take off the Wyverns for one turn and transfer the Spyglass over to Tazar. Tazar can keep pushing forward. Probably proceed to take on the Pandora's box in a second. Or take the Pandora's box, rather. And where are we? Where are we? Yes, the Necropolis town. Here it is. I'm gonna head on over this way and dish that out. Okay. As long as blue doesn't fly over and capture my tower town, that's what matters. Speaking of which, I should learn from my mistakes and actually start reinforcing my towns so that people don't come and start taking them with stupid side heroes. This town is well defended enough. I'm not worried about that one. But well, I guess I should probably build a tavern in this one at least. All the ones that I've captured should have adequate defense, and apparently they don't have any units that I can buy. Okay, well this kind of sucks. Okay. Spellbinder's hat. I don't really like the idea of fighting that. The purpose of this side army is to hunt down other players. Where did Tan go? Seriously. Or Green, rather. Like, these guys are all getting towns out of thin freaking air. I don't know where they keep getting them. Okay, or I can just take the fight easily. Oh, 20,000 gold. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, another box. 40 stone gargoyles. You know what, I'm gonna stop trying to go for the side stuff and then go straight for the objective in this case. Yeah. I don't need any more than 100-some Wyvern Monarchs. Pack of Archdevil. I'm gonna avoid that one though. Oh, another Cape of Velocity. You know what? Screw it. I will take this fight. Why not? Progress to the next area. Those are some pretty big units. Number 14, Actually, not for one resurrection. Or 2 resurrections. Yeah, I'll save for 2 resurrections. Hit them. Apparently they survived. Sure. Ow. Ow. Shoot at them. Honestly, I'm not, Alright, they go down. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I will proceed to resurrect these ones. I can roast them. And I can revive the Thunderbirds, or how many Thunderbirds have I lost? Yeah, I think I need the Red Dragon more. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Spellbinder's hat, of course. I got plenty of gold. I'm gonna ignore that for the time being. Tiva's just waiting up here. Okay. Really wondering, like, that's Blue's only town, right? At some point I'll have to go double back and clear them out, but where did Tan and Green and all these other people come from? Seriously, like, look at him right now. Where did he come from? How did he even get there? How can he move so far? Ugh. Yes. Okay, free box. 50 rogues. Okay, awesome. Okay, this should lead me to... There you go. Now we're making some progress. Yes, please. There we go. No problem. I don't quite know how they managed to lose some rogues, though. That's what I'm curious about. Easy. 4,872 damage. Too bad I don't have offense. That would have been even higher. Stables. Yes, that would be great. And also... Oh, yes. Yes, I do want Gerwolf. I'll buy out all of the armies. That will allow me to siege or defend the town relatively well. Actually, what am I doing? I'll bring the rogues, or I'll move the rogues over into the garrison so that they have plenty of meat. Yeah, this should be a more than adequate defense for the upcoming fights. Yeah, okay. And then I'll proceed to double back down again. I also have tons of movement now that all I've got are Wooden Monarchs on me. But if this is red, or this is Red's town, and that's another thing. How did Red even get here? How did Red manage to get all the way here from... because I thought I killed off Red's... I thought this was Red's town too. Or one of the towns that I took was Red's, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'm just crazy. No, it had to be, because Red is Fortress, so one of these Fortress towns that I took were from Red. How did he manage to score this other castle town and build it up? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. It's beyond me. But whatever. Back to the match, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll start doubling back. That's one player I might be able to lay claim on. And here is Rissa. Okay, I can take out Green as well, I think. Well, maybe I can't take her out, because apparently he has more than one town. Even so, though, I want to deal with Rissa, grab her artifacts, and also stall out his main army. I also want to take that town of his. Oh, he's going to take the fight against me instead. Well, I can always surrender if I need to, I think. But, 25 whips. Okay, that explains why. I don't have mana either. Okay, well, that puts a lot of things in perspective for me. But I'm not going to give up so easily. Even without mana, I should be able to... Do I have slow? If I have slow, I mean, I can, of course, do this fight. It's just... I don't think I have slow. Oh, there's slow skin. I have haste! I have mass haste. Okay, let's do mass haste. That's the only spellcast I've got anyway. Yeah, I'll deal with them later. Freaking stone skin. Sure. I'll wipe out all of as many of his stacks as I can before I deal with the whivs. Sure. Huh. Yeah. I should be able to... No, I can't one-shot them. Unless I Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt would be great right about now. I also have them all hasted, so... should I focus on wiping out that stack or the Angels? Also focus on taking out the Nagas. Such a messy fight. Not worried about the Magi, but I am worried about these stacks, especially the Angels. So, if I deal with the... Let's go deal with the Angels. That's probably my... No. Get rid of the Nagas first. Because I know for sure I can at least kill them. I gotta get rid of... Oh, we just got one-shotted. Thunder Birds do 148 damage. I'm gonna see if I can dish out a number on them. I'm gonna lose most of my army on this fight, but if I win, then I think it's worth it. I lose a chunk of my small army to make sure that he can't he can't do anything with his biggest army. That'd be good. Okay, I guess I'll have to fire at these guys then. Ow. Okay, well. Let's just stone gaze them. No, I won't be able to win this fight. I'm pretty sure I won't. Those whivs are just too much, or there's just too many of them. I guess I'm not the only one who can farm whivs. Although I'm surprised that he was able to, I'm quite surprised that he was able to get so many whivs in such a short period of, well, not short period of time, but like, usually they don't manage to get that many. Okay, so, how many more rounds does my haste last for? 3? Okay. Does he have morale? No, he doesn't. Kinda wish he had at least bad morale. That would have been really good. Okay. Maybe I might be able to at least get a couple of extra shots on him. That's just kinda what I'm going for. Haste 1 round. Okay, well. Actually, the Magi slows him down. Although, yeah, you know, I'll surrender here. Okay, well, I did what I could, but I didn't expect the 28 Whiv army. I saw it, but I didn't expect it to be so many. Or I didn't expect it to have so much of an impact, rather. Okay, so once again, let's take a look here. Yeah, green's pretty much down at the bottom now. That was his best army, and he lost pretty much all of it in that fight. Let's also view air. I want to see if... Okay, yeah, he's probably going to want to... yeah, I'm going to probably get... Yeah, so Red's probably going to want his town back. As for the guy that I was just dealing with... As for green, rather. I'm going to need to... yes, here we go. I've got it. This is the army that I'm going to take. I'm going to use. Speaking of, I'm going to make sure that I have full spell, or I have all my spell points before I try again. That would be a good starting point. Now, while he's doing that, where else? Oh yes, right. That's why I bought him out in the first place. I wanted to get a side hero to start scouting because why not? Nice to know exactly what I'm going. Oh, there's a Redwood Observatory. Yeah, no, they won't be able to get through this. Not even Solmare. No. The arrow turrets are too strong at this point. Let's up them to marksman. That will secure, I think, my victory in this case. Let's buy out another one. Alkin. One day I'll get a chance to use him too. I already visited the stables this week. Okay, well. So these two these two sides, I'm not worried at all. There were boots of speed, but I'm not going to go all the way there just to go pick that up. I could angel wings it, but Once again, I'm trying my best not to use those ridiculously overpowered artifacts. Ugh, I don't really want to have to run around the Archdevils, but that's what it takes to avoid losing my Wyvern Monarchs, then I guess I'll do that. Yeah, where am I going now? It's, wow, I finished farming this area, but there's like nowhere else to go. There's got to be somewhere else. No, this is basically a one-way. There's no other way out. And you, in the meantime, are just chilling here, waiting for something to happen. Move you back into town. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Okay. Not particularly accustomed to just having my heroes sit in town for a turn, but I guess I have no choice. Okay. Yes, that should do it. Library. Fly DD. Wow, that's a beautiful, beautiful town for spells. I have Spellbinder's Hat, though, so it's a bit redundant. Here they come. And I think that he built the fort in that Necrotown, so wow, okay, well that's convenient for me. I'll move back into here, I guess. I have some more Wyverns, Wyvern Monarchs. Yeah, I might be able to transfer it. There we go, that should do it. Alright, so Throng of Thunderbirds. Yeah, you know what? Might as well. I guess I can stay on the road that way. Okay, how'd they pull it off this time? Ah, that should do it. Okay. As long as I don't go in on opening hit, that's what matters. Okay, so I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'll just wander around aimlessly for the time being. Meanwhile, in this town, I'm going to grab... I'm gonna start building up my, I start building up a tower army. That's what I'm gonna do. Might as well. There we go. That should allow me to deal with whatever garbage he's got. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have come to get my revenge, Rissa. You know what, if he doubles back, I'll go and kill him. And then I'll take his precious town. I am in such desperate need of Town Portal right now. I take back what I said earlier. I will just use Town Portal if I get it, because I am not running back like 20 turns with Dazar just to get back to wherever it was I was supposed to go to in the first place. Alright, and the turn. No, here comes red. You know what? Sure. For entertainment's sake, I'll play it out. I'm gonna deal with them first. Oh, by the way, yeah, so I can control the arrow turrets because I have artillery. That's the other reason I bought Broghild as, or not Broghild, Gerwolf as my siege hero. Okay, there we go. That takes care of pretty much everything on the outside. Now I just gotta deal with everything on the inside. Shoot them down. And then just deal with the stacks one by one. Ow. Them rogues are dying. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do, but it'll do. And then the rest of it should be pretty straightforward. Just wipe out these guys. Well, most of them. Most of them. Throw a magic arrow. And then finish this one off. Okay,
Badge of Courage, that's good. Sort of. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't actually have enough mana to cast Chain Lightning, but he probably has enough for a couple of Magic Arrows or Lightning Bolt or two. I'm most worried about the Wibs, so I'm going to get rid of them first. I'm going to move the Royal Griffins in front. Ow! Of course, his opening spellcast is Frost Ring. Ow. That is painful. I wanted to lure him forward so that I could shoot down his Wibs, but clearly that's not going to be the case here. Well, then again, I guess I saved my rogues, so can't complain too much about that. Yes. Oh, well, that's good. I guess I'll shoot them now. They're gonna fall back to try and protect their dudes. That's fine. I'll just let the arrow throws do their thing now. Let's shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Yeah, go ahead. Protect the lizardmen. It's not really gonna do much for you. Yeah, I'll start firing at these ones now. Sure. Okay, so I'll proceed to get rid of these ones, and these ones. Alright, so those guys are out of the way, and all that remains are these straggler units, especially the Royal Griffins. I need to do something about those Royal Griffins. There you go. You're gonna die, I think. Right about now, yes. Okay, so shoot these guys, these guys, these guys. Okay, so they haven't yet moved, but I'll kill them on the next round. Take them out. I wonder how many units I lost. Oh yeah, I lost units off of the freaking Frost Ring. That Frost Ring was painful, honestly. That was so underhanded. Did not expect that. Buckler. Okay, that's fine. I'll take logistics. I only need basic artillery to control the turrets anyway, which is exactly what I... Whoa! What was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one said you're allowed to use Dimension Door Blue. I am... What the... He wants to fight me? Okay. Okay, sure, fine. Fine. Okay. It's not like you actually have mana, but if you insist. Yeah, did I kill the Magi? I can't remember. About 20 spell points now, so he's gonna pull something off. Oh, I know. Ha ha ha, take that. Okay, I'll start casting random stuff. There you go. Take out that first aid tent, will you? That way, she can't actually cast any spells. That's why I'm doing this as well. If only I had Blind. Blind would have been good. Berserk again. Okay, let's cast... Oh, there you go. I mean, I know that I can't cast... I can't cast Frenzy on... Wait, no. Never mind. I'm just rambling at this point. Yeah, fire, 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 fire again. Okay, Berserk. There you go. Oh, anti-magic. Well, that's lovely. Oh, there you go. There's Frenzy. Fire. And I can just magic arrow him, right? There you go. Oh, he's still alive. Boots of speed! Well, that's very convenient. No wonder he can move so far. So that's probably what he got out of the Dragon Utopia. No good stats, or no crazy stats or anything. I'm actually even surprised that he was able to clear the Dragon Utopia, really. Ah, I bought a Cover of Darkness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a move. Alright, yes, Expert Earth Magic would be great, because I kind of want to have access to Mass Slow.
among other things. I don't really need the tactics as much as... Okay, and there's Josephine coming in to cause me some problems. I'm gonna build a citadel, and you know what? I'm gonna stick Kragak in here for a turn. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let him refill his spell points and actually have full movement for next round. And he's got Boots of Speed, so that's a-okay. Now, there is a problem. Blue has Dimension Door, it looks like. If he's got Dimension Door, that means I actually need to deal with him, like, now. Demer, eh? Okay, so how do I get back here? That's my question. How to take this two-way portal from somewhere? Is that the two-way portal? I guess we'll find out. And then I'll end the turn here. Oh. Did he just DD himself into a place that he can't get out of? I think he did. Oh my goodness, he didn't. He actually threw himself into an area that he won't be able to get himself out of unless... unless he actually has enough mana to DD next round again. Well, good job, AI. Very well played, as always. Let's dismiss this. And just to be safe, I'm going to get somebody here to, if he's DDing using, like, using Tome of Earth or, like, a DD scroll, I want to actually have access to her. I want to be able to, like, murk him. I want to be able to get it off of him, so I need to have a hero in there. Alright, so it didn't take nearly as long as I expected to make it back here, but I've made a lot of progress. I've seen almost half the over half the map. I totally forgot all about the rail grace I was supposed to do. I had a lot of obelisks in my starting area, but I didn't ever end up properly picking those up all the way, or seeing it all the way through. Yeah, let's get the liches. That'll be an adequate defense, I think, in this case. Yep. Okay, so now I'm going to get Kragak to go through this portal and keep pushing down. How do these people make it all the... Oh, he went to go clear out this area, but he probably doesn't have a town anywhere around here. Where am I? Here. Ah, yes, so this leads me towards Teal. Alright, that's good. I'm making good progress. I think. And now Blue is stuck with no way out. Okay then, well, good job. AI on trapping yourself once again with your only means of victory. I don't really know how they pull that off. I would never even think to try and put myself into bizarre spots like that, really. It just gets me. It really does. Yeah, that's to be expected. Those air turrets do hurt. Yes. Mana Vortex. Portal of Summoning. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Come on, and they gave me Sharpshooters. Well, it's not bad. I'll sit in here until next round, and then in case they attack, I'll split into 4 groups. That should be enough to deal with Ash. And then, if they don't attack, then, well, I'll just buy another hero with 4 Sharpshooters and get... Wait a second, what am I doing? There's no need for me to sit here and twiddle my thumbs. I can just kill him right now. Yes. Let's pick these up. Yep, pick those up. No Shackles of... Or I have Shackles of War, so... Let's just, for amusement's sake, wash this out. Boom. Easy. 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 But I mean, I have Shackles of War either way, so you wouldn't have been able to make it out regardless. Okay, and then finally, I'll get Octavia out here. Transfer everything back this way. Dismiss you. And shove you back into town. Actually, oops. Transfer everything back to you. Throw them back here like that. Move them like this. And... yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, meanwhile... let's see what I can do about the Throng of Dwarves. Easy enough. Pandora's Box. Yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with that. The Throng of Vampire Lords. I have Mass Slow, I think. Well, I guess we're gonna find out in a second if I actually do have mass slow. If I don't, then that's kind of awkward. I do have mass slow. Okay, well. Gotta make sure that my army stays mostly intact for this fight, or after this fight's done. Come on, haste. There you go, haste. Okay, so once again, I'll wait up with all. Shoot at these ones. Fire at these ones. I have +1 morale and +1 luck, and still it occurs like every freaking round. That's pretty awesome. Hooray for luck. And hit them. Bzz. Oh, they can actually reach. Okay, well. That's fine. I can just shoot them. Hit them, and the rest of the fight should be relatively easy. Just murk them, fire at them, shoot at them. They did manage to hit me, but it's still not going to be enough. And there's the morale. Easy. Okay, so now, let's push down this way, see if there's anybody else out here. And I have a feeling that this is, well, Teal is going to be just north of here, I'd imagine, especially because he's the Inferno player. And I'm guessing this is his only town, right? Yep, I believe that's his only town. Yes. So, I'm going to sit here on the two-way subterranean gate, though. That way he can't get through me, or he can't get past me. Alright, Blue's still just chilling there, being nice and cozy and comfortable. Good on him. Now, here's where things start to get a bit tricky. I gotta make sure that this town's well defended. I'm gonna make sure that it's a castle that's, Ooh, what's this? Gurnison. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that it's Gurnison taking the siege and not this rando. I'll get him to pick up the ore pit at the very least. I seem to be down in ore pits. Yes. Okay, let's push forward. That's always the highlight of the turn. Having Craghack and Tazar is always enjoyable to watch, or just two main heroes for that matter. Admittedly, Craghack isn't anywhere near as strong as Tazar right now, based off of the way I've built both heroes, but, well. Okay, look, I'm not... You know what? Let's speed things up a bit. Let's just go for it. No. Stig, okay, fine, sure. Let's see what kind of army they have. Yeah, they got Arch Devils. Big whoop. I have Resurrection, and a lot of other tools. And these Magogs are going to cause me some problems, along with those Cerberus, because of the... Ow. 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 Okay, well, that's lovely. Mass Slow. That should be my opening spellcast, I think. I can just implode outright. Yeah, I think I should mass slow. That's always a worthwhile thing to start off with. I want to get rid of these guys the most. No, anti-magic. Well, that's just cute. I wonder how long I'll be able to survive on this fight for. Maybe not any time at all at this rate. Maybe I overestimated just how strong my army is. Implosion on them. Yes, I actually don't think I can win this fight. Ugh, I have to come back with more army. This is a problem. Okay. I guess my opening spellcast then should have been mass slow. Or implosion instead of mass slow. Okay, so plenty of movement on this guy. I don't have to worry about reinforcements or anything like that. Ah yes, the Tower Town. I'm going to make sure that this is well defended as well. So I'm going to buy out everything. Everything I possibly can.
In case he does, by some miracle, get out of that little crevice, I gotta make sure that I'm well prepared for him. But how did I even make it here in the first place? Oh man, that's a long journey. That, I think, stems from, was it this town, right? I think it was... Yeah, I think it was this town that I used to get there in the first place. But I need to somehow get an army over there. I don't have a very good army. That's the biggest issue. I've been scrapping together neutral units to try and do that. To try and deal with that, but... that's not enough at this point. Wait! I've got it! I have got it. Okay. Wait. Oh, I am a genius. Okay. Where... Okay, let's replay opponent's turn, because I know how I'm going to do this. Okay, or maybe not. There are no fights I can surrender off of. I was thinking... Okay, here's where I'll buy him back. I'll buy back Craghack here, and I'll get some more reinforcements before I proceed to go at him for round 2. Also, I should probably buy the artifact merchant so I can see if there's anything of value. Apparently there really isn't. Except for this. Except my artifacts are more useful. Okay, well. I can now proceed to dismiss these. I don't think I'll be needing those anymore. And I'll also get the Crown of the Supreme Magi. Kind of regret not picking up the Thunder Helmet on the way, but that's kind of what happens. Okay, view error. No one around here. Is it really only just teal and orange? No, there's a lot of other people. It feels weird not to see red anymore, but because I'm usually playing red. There's a lot of other players still looming around, but for some reason I can't find them. They're underground. Yeah, I don't really want to... I guess I'll go this way. Maybe I'll cross my fingers that maybe I'll run into orange if I go in that direction. Also, I need to make sure I kill blue ASAP. He fled. Okay. Wait for it. Ow. Guess they really did have enough for one ice bolt. Oh, or you can just not flee. Ooh, Armageddon scrolls. Okay, well I know what I'm going to do with these. Or with a lot of heroes that Teal has. Okay then. Gremlin population doubles. Well, isn't that something? Fortunately, it doesn't apply to me, but... Okay, so I'm going to keep the... I'm going to keep the Gnolls and Iron Golem. Yeah, especially the Iron Golems. I'm going to keep them on Gundula. But I'll bring everybody else. Especially these well, I guess I got my Nagas killed earlier. Okay, so, check this out, right? I'm going to run over here. I'm going to put this on. Actually, I don't even need this. Why am I carrying on the Spellbinder's hat? I have access to... Oh, I know why. Because I don't have access to Implosion. I only have access to Dimension Door and Fly. Check this out. I can fly over. I don't normally like using these two spells, but I will make an exception this time to speed things up. Hit this. No, not Glorious Victory. What do you... No, definitely not. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I can't even kill him. Okay, that's a shame. Drop a lightning bolt on his face, though. Let's do that. I'll shoot them. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Alright, I'll surrender for 21,000 gold. I don't have enough. Okay, well, maybe I'm not nearly as much of a genius as I thought. That's depressing. Wait, hold on. You know what? Yeah. Here, I'll group my guys up. You go ahead and meteor shower them a second time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you. I'm cool with that. I'll apply those battle results. Okay, yes. Well, that was kind of stupid, but hey, that's okay. I still have my Master Genies, and I got Magi, and I now am going to have some
some liches to, well, apparently I'm too broke for that, but you get the point. You get the point. This was 100% calculated. Yeah. Alright. Who knows? Seriously though, I screwed up. But, I mean, it's... Oh, yes, let's actually run the right direction. I don't want to feel like I'm cheating. Ah, yes, I have to run all the way back to try and have a second shot at teal player. But that's okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, this way. And let's start heading up this way. I can't believe I haven't explored this yet. Oh, yes. This will lead me straight over to tan player, I'd imagine. Oh, I just realized I made him burn all of his mana, so he's not going to be getting out of that ditch again. Sweet. Okay. Yep. Scouting is the bomb. Allows me to see everything in this area. Oh, look at that. And look at that. It looks like somebody has managed to find where they expect the Grail to be. But, sorry to say, you're not going to live that long. This is the Wyvern Monarch Massacre, as I like to call it. Easy, 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 and easy. So 1,000 damage on each stack. Interesting. Okay, and now, I guess I can proceed to murk these guys. Why not? Let's go see what I can do about this. I don't really think there's much an easier way to go about this fight. Oh, wait, no, there is. Don't I have like air, chain lightning or something? There's gotta be something I got here. Oh, whatever. Drop a lightning bolt. Fortunately, it doesn't. I don't even need to implode it because they're so. Because Archdevils are inherently. They only have 200 health each. Okay, I might actually lose some units here. Ow! Okay, stupid fire shield. Hate that stupid fire shield. Hit these guys, and hit these guys. All right. And lo and behold, I did end up losing 3 Wyvern Monarchs. Same as auto combat. Okay. Split this guy. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'll return back here. I think I'll get... Where should I go now? Purple's just up there. I could fly over, but once again, I want to find the direct, or the proper path, or the legal route to get there. Okay, let's go and deal with this. Get rid of that. And I'm going to come for teal a second time. Once again, blue has no mana, so he's going to starve out pretty soon, I'd imagine. Yeah. And I still don't know how to make it to pink, though. That's the one that I'm curious about. Pack several. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Once again. Let's make sure this time, though, that I implode the right stacks outright. No. I wonder if I'm rushing into my death again. I think I might be. Wow, he actually does have some pretty big numbers in his army. Yeah, okay. Ugh, I lose either way. Like, the Magogs either get their shot, or the Archdevils do. Archdevils, yeah. In the end, everyone still loses. Ow. Ow. Okay, I guess I'll have to implode one of the stacks. Guess I'll deal with them first. Yeah, I'll take the swing. Okay, I'm gonna try to get haste off on these guys. Come on, something useful, please. Pro Earth, okay, fine. Magic Mirror, still useless. Haste! Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. With haste, that will allow me to... Okay, good. As long as I have haste, I get first. I get priority on the next round. That's the thing. Okay. Now just sacrifice. Oh no. Well, I mean, I can keep imploding. That doesn't sound like such a bad idea either. Yeah, sure. What the? Survive that? What a tough cookie. Let's, I guess, took the swing already. Ah, throwing a spell on. Pro Fire. Oh, of course you would. Ow. Well, I mean... Cast Pro Fire. Wait a second, I have an idea. I could slow. And I still have... Yeah, I'm just trying to think which of these guys... Oh, what the... These guys resisted it? Well, that's a problem. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, I get morale. I can fire at these guys for the time being. Ow. Okay. Or they can hurt like a mother. Ow. I don't even have spell power that's that high either. That's the other issue. Well then. Guess I can implode either Feet Sultans or the Magogs. I'm just debating before I surrender a second time which of these two spells I should cast. Or which of these two targets I should use. Honestly, I don't mind a Feet Sultans that much. Yeah, the Magog's Fireball attack is the worst. Yeah, fine. At least I'm kind of whittling away his army. I mean, there's not really much else I can do there. His army's just too strong. I'll pick up this Titan's Gladius on my way in. Okay, yeah. Yeah, his army just has way too much going for it. In terms of everything, I guess. Slow. I should have considered using Berserk. 4,000 damage. Ow. Okay, cool. Pick up Titan's Gladius, and I'm just gonna head him up over this way. Now... Well, I could do it a second time. Let's see. I could use the Fire Burn. Well, I have no way to transfer them over. Yeah, you know what? Let's get him back here. I'm gonna try to repeat the same process because, oh shoot, I didn't actually put on the Crown of the Supreme Magi. Then again, I should have bought back Craghack in one of the dungeon towns and then Mana Vortexed it. Did the AI just chain? I think they just chained. Wow. What else is in this area? Let's see. Oh yes, there I am. Okay. I wonder if this will take me to... Oh, that's 10 apparently. Okay, well that's kind of a good sign. It means I'll run into... What the heck? Why? Well, why? Well, I mean, first of all, why are there so many dragon caves? It's as if this map was built for freaking dungeon, but seriously, why would you do that? Why would you... Under what circumstances would you ever want to do something like this? Why? I don't even understand. Okay, sure. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even ask. I don't know how that book ended up here, but okay. Wow. Well then, okay. Is Blue out of towns? I think he might. No, 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 no. He might not actually be out of towns. Actually, no. There's an easy way to find out if they're out of towns. Just do this. Yeah. Okay, Blue's down to 0 towns, I think. Yeah, this Tome of Air is just like chilling here. Is that their hero? Is their hero running away from me? I think he is. Oh my goodness. No, let me just view that. Yeah, that's Tan. He cleared out the Tome of Air, and then he didn't bother to pick it up, and he just ran. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, either way, I am gonna have to do this. Don't have nearly as much mana as I wish I did, but actually, I'm worried that he might. I'd lost track of how many turns it's been since I've taken his last town, but I will take my chances and do this. And then I'll sit in here, and then I'll slap this on so I have full mana for next round. Yeah, alright, good. Entered. Good. He's still alive. Yeah, he didn't even come back for the Tome of Air either. He just left it there. He just left it hanging. Oh. Ah, here's Teal. Doing some work. I might as well clear this out, why not? And give give my dungeon town something to laugh about. Ah, yes, catching up. And Tan will die here. Although, then again, I don't really think... Yeah, Tan's out of towns. He's just running away from me, like... I don't even need to kill him. He'll just bleed out at this point. Oh yeah, should probably throw this on too. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll just run over here, fly, fight these, or this guy, and this time I know that I actually know that this time I can surrender without having to do something stupid. Alright. Okay, now it was this town, right? Yes, it was indeed this town. I'm gonna build Crag Hack here again, one more time. I have enough gold to get some extra units, or some extra units. Get some Black Knights. I get a combination of misfit units to do their thing here. Yes. Could have also called for the Vampire Lords, but like, once again, I'd really rather not resort to that unless I... yeah, no, it's too cheesy at this point. Okay, and the turn. Yeah. Oh no, Blue's still somehow doing something. And... Blue's Heroes of Vanity, he's vanished from the land. Thank goodness, he was actually right beside my town. Okay, good. He starved out. Perfect. I do wonder what was in that army though. Oh yeah, no, that was probably Gion. I think that was it, right? Because I remember, yeah, I think that was Gion. That hero that was right next to this tower town right here. Like I was wondering which of his heroes it must have been, or what his army was like. But although I'll never know what his army was like, I know it was Gion, the guy with like the high stats. So. Alright, let's see. I don't know where I'm going at this point. Oh, am I going in the right direction? I might be, actually. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I think the phrase for it was Divide Pace, as my mentor Juanito always likes to say. Oh, thank goodness, yes. Thank you, View Earth, for pointing out that there is actually a path here. Or I would have wandered around aimlessly for another many, many turns. And he even has 2 towns. So let's get rid of his main town first. Or maybe that's not his main town. That's probably one of his side towns. I don't think you are supposed to start underground with castle, if that's your opening. Or if your first town or his first town probably isn't underground if he's castle. There you go. Okay, anyway, let's go this way, yes. And the turn. I'm basically on cleanup duty at this point. Tan is dying. I don't really need to worry so much about him. Here comes green. I'll need to reinforce the town to compensate for him. Or to accommodate. And that army looks like one that I can't quite clear out with this current army. Okay, I'm guessing this is, yeah, this has been deserted. Interesting. And let's proceed to go and whoop some butt. Right here. Let's, I'm gonna auto-combat this, I'm lazy. Let's see how the AI handles this. Okay, I see what's going on here. I'll throw these guys a magic arrow. There we go. That's the missing link. Now I should... Oh, well. Now I should lose only 3 instead of 5. Alright, there we go. 102 left. Alright, good. That's a nice even number, and it's still above 100. That's exactly what I like to see. Okay, so view air. Yeah, sure. Throw the crap hero at it. Ha! Okay, there we go. So I can see everything in this area, not that it really helps me. Ooh, 2 taupes. They didn't clear out the either of them, or the Lion's Shield of Courage. No, whatever. Yeah, so I'm going to try and make things a little bit easier for myself, and, okay, so he's not going to go up and defend that. Might as well go and... Oh, I didn't think of this earlier. Grab the School of Magic. That'll make life easier for me. Okay, so... I'm going to take Dazar, and... no. Did I just do what I think I just did? I just did what I think I just did, didn't I? I have Shackles of War equipped, so I cannot actually retreat. Alright, well, this will be interesting. Mass slow. Wait. For a second I panicked. I thought I was completely screwed. But, turns out that there are some ways I can get out of this. I can implode. I'll probably go with implosion. Yeah, I can... Yeah, let's just go with air elementals. That's what I'll do. This is tricky. I had to make sure my Gog survives, I think, or else I automatically lose the fight. So let's proceed to get rid of these guys. These guys. Yep, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's cool. Hit them. There we go. Okay, done my job. Alright, let's not make that mistake a second time. Although I think it might be a little too late. The point of that fight that so this is why I'm always scared to put on Shackles of War. Yeah, stuff like that screws me over. Okay, yep, I should have bought Passus all along. With Passus, I can do this, transfer the Pixie, and this time I am not going to make the same mistake twice. I am just going to hit this without the Shackles of War, and I got all that lost Cyclopses, or Cyclops. Attack the guards, yes. I wish to retreat, yes. I wish to apply battle results, and I know where I'm purchasing him. Right back here where he belongs. I do have Equestrian Gloves, right? Yes, yes I do. Let's throw these guys here. Split like this. And yeah, I'll let Dazar do the combat in this case. How much movement do I have on Tazar? I still have enough to actually reach. Well, that's impressive. But I do need to have a unit with speed advantage. Okay, let's dismiss this hero. Speed, yeah, you know what, I'm not going to risk it. I don't really want to risk losing Tazar in this case. I'm going to make sure that I express the... Yes, there we go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a pixie. Speed 7s. With a speed 7, I should be able to take that fight easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yes, okay. There we go. Nope. Nope. Wow, I managed to take out 7 Pegasi like that. Probably with the Ballista. Anyway, the point of having this setup, or this arrangement, is to do this. Have a Lizardman like that. And I'll summon some Air Allies, and then they can pretty much do all the work for me. They still somehow think they can win. And there go the Pegasi. Wow! 400 to 1400 damage with this stack of Air Allies. Alright, sure. I'm actually more impressed that they survived. Whoops, didn't mean to wait with that one. Okay. Let's proceed to implode this stack. And I just realized these guys are speed 10s. These guys are speed 7s. So they actually get... These guys all get to move first before their stacks, which is pretty freaking hilarious. Whoa! 233 damage. And managed to take out 29 of them. What the... Did not expect that. That is a lot of damage that this Ballista is dishing out. Okay, maybe they won't retreat if I just let them have their way with the other units. There you go. Good, perfect. Alright, so here we go. I guess I'll pop the implosion on you. That's pretty much all my mana, though. That's the only problem. Oh! There we go. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to surrender there. Oh well, whatever. I managed to get rid of the threat, and that's what matters. And now... I still need to find a way to deal with that monolith one-way entrance. Yep, I'm just about good here. Done everything I've needed to. Yeah, you show them who's boss. Oh, you're going for the Inferno Town. Oh, here comes Green. Second time. I'll do something about him at some point. Unfortunately, I won't have an enormous amount of movement with Tazar like I usually do. Even with Equestrians. Okay. Serena, yeah, I can pull something off against her, I think. But first... Okay, here we go. I did not bring the Spellbinder's hat. Oh, that's depressing. Well, I guess I'll just settle for mass haste. You guys right along here. I'll give them the swing. I guess I'll fire at this first aid tent. Boxing. Oh wow, they got luck off of that. Maybe with any luck they'll bail before the... Wait a second, how did they... How... Oh, never mind. No, they hit the tail hex. That's why. I was wondering how they managed to pull that off. Oh, hey look! The ammo cart allows me to melee them. Alright, sweet. Yeah, let's pop the lightning bolt in this kit. Well, I can resurrect too. Yeah, I guess I should save up for resurrection. I guess I'll hit the tail end in this case. Huh, interesting. How many Medusas did I lose at the start of the round? 4 Medusas perish. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I guess I'll resurrect the Nagas. But none of anything else. Freaking Death Cloud attack is a problem here because I'll hit my own Titans. Seriously, there's so many of them. You know what? Screw it. Hit them. Okay, now I really can't do that Death Cloud attack. I did not expect this fight to be so difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go, they fled. Expert archery or expert tactics? Well, I mean, my entire army has been shot down, so I guess I might as well go with tactics in this case. Oh, shoot, I should have split my liches into 1 stacks. Oh, whatever. Makes sloppy. Lightning bolt. Come out, please. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Made my life easy. Okay, so I now finally have an army that I can work with for taking on the AI. Alright. Magogs and Arc Devils. Yes. And I also have... this is my first Inferno town, isn't it? I think it is. Alright, sweet. Lots of spell power. I'm gonna stay in town for Crown of the Supreme Magi. Yes, and I deliberately made sure to leave the army on Neela, on Neela, because I'm not gonna need her anyway. Let's see, who else we got? This guy. Yes. Awesome. Plus 350 gold specialty, but I only have one use for you, and that's to see what's out here. And clearly that is... I don't need to bother with that. And then, oh, there you go. There is a lemma. There's a hero that I can actually get rid of. But I don't have enough reach, so I can't get all the way there. Well, let's see what else is down here. Okay, there. That's nice to actually see what exactly I'm working with. Speaking of which, I'm going to make sure that I have max possible movement for next round as well. And then finally, yes, let's not forget about you. I don't have Shackles of War this time, so I'm not going to make that mistake twice. Nope. Apply battle results. Hope he doesn't Death Ripple. That's what I'm worried about. Then again, I wouldn't want to risk it, so let's... Yeah, he Death Ripples, that's like GG. No, it wouldn't be enough. He doesn't have enough spell power. Alright. Nope. Like I said, doesn't have enough spell power to... on second thought, you know what? These guys move next. I'm going to surrender here and now, I think. Yeah. Alright. Yes, here we go. This is the reason why... Ooh, wow. 9 black dragons because, well... I have those external dwellings. Okay, yes. So the reason I came here in the first place is to buy this freaking thing. And in fact, Tazar is in the garrison. That's why he got... Or he was the one who was able to claim that. Claim the spell points there. And now I can use... Surprised that after all this time I still haven't gotten Town Portal, but anyway. Yes, I wish to retreat. I wish to apply battle results. I'll buy you over here. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, great. I'm good to go. Yes, I should apply battle results. And now I need to figure out where... Ah, yes, this is where my army was in the first place. Should have just come here in the first place, like, outright from the get-go. Okay, I can now start proceeding this way. I think that'll be the last of the AI. Okay, good. Making good progress. I'm glad I used 2 heroes. Imagine if I had played this game and not, and I hadn't used 2 heroes, and what the... Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's proceed to get rid of you first. Let's proceed to get rid of you. Proceed to get rid of you. Oh, you hasted. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, whatever. 10 heroes of abandoned me is banished from this. I'm surprised that it shows up, like, during the following player's turn. I don't know what's up with that. This is a pretty trivial fight, but just for... Oh no, maybe I should have just... Oh, he cured! Okay, no wonder. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let him cure again. He could totally Death Ripple and capture this town, but instead he burns it on cure, and makes my life a lot easier. There you go. Okay, I was wondering, I'm like, okay, maybe times like that are why I don't want to quit combat. It's like, okay, well, the game offers me good results, I should take good results, but anyway. It worked out in my favor in the end, so. Okay, so the last thing I am very glad as well that they made it just one step short from the town, because if they had managed to recapture this town, then they would still be alive and kicking, and that would have been painful to deal with, but they starved to death, as they were one step short from the town. That's the worst. I can only imagine how the AI feels after that. It's like, yeah, I was one step short from reaching a town, or capturing a town, and actually building, building back up my army, you know, but, oh well, not all dreams are meant to come true. Well, that's glorious victory. I don't even know how... You know what? I'm curious. I want to know. Oof. Get wrecked. Oh, yes, apparently now I actually suffer some kind of losses. Alright, well. Okay. Well, let's proceed to go and take out a lemma. I don't... judging by the fact that he didn't retreat, I believe that was his last town as well. Yes, in fact, that is his last town. I'm gonna buy out everything in this town to make sure that they don't come and recapture it. Let's get the guy with the sulfur. I don't wanna... No. Yeah, I'll just chill here. Okay, and... I'm gonna replay one more time because I want to know exactly where everybody is. 10 was there. Green died like a pig. Teal's coming along. Oh, no, no. Teal's coming along here. This is a relatively big army. That's the one that I'm most worried about dealing with, I guess, in this match. Of course, I can kill it. It just depends what hero I'm taking the fight with. There you go. And... oh, there's purple. Ah, yes. Just cleaning out some stragglers. Feels good. Just split up and... divide and conquer, basically. Okay, so here we go. What? 7? Well, 7 Wyvern Monarchs. How did that happen? Okay, so once again, it sucks not having Resurrection on this guy. I take that back, I have Resurrection on this guy. Okay, well, yeah, alright. So, we don't have Meteor Shower, though. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, get rid of you first. Oh, blind. How lovely. Let's deal with you. Let's deal with you. Let's deal with you. Might as well deal with you. Yes, okay, good. Yay. Okay, that's fine. Proceed to blind. Alright, so I can res... Okay, good. All the... Wait. Oh, I've actually lost some Wyvern Monarchs off of here too, but you know what? That's okay. If I lose one, it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Ash is probably not going to get past me. If he does, then I'll just go kick his behind again. There is one order of business that I haven't taken care of, though. Yes. Oh, hey, look, Ivor. Let's go and, oh, let's not dismiss that army. I am going to try and dig up that Grail, because why not? It'll up my score, not that I really care about that, but it'll up my score, but more importantly, I can actually have the peace of mind that I've completed that Grail structure. Or I've actually gotten the Grail. Ooh, here's Gian. He's got Tome of Water magic, and his artifacts are crap, except for the Equestrians. Anyway, Algar, let's get him out here. Let's get Gian over here to take over the town defense, because he's got a roster of pretty interesting spells. In fact, even as I mentioned, Doran, Water Walk, apparently. Okay, good. 5 heroes are going to be digging next round. This will be interesting. Name one of them, find the Grail. And may I be able to clear out Orange before he causes me any more trouble. I like how he just ignores the Pendant of Surrender as well. Okay, so... Okay, dig. Oh, pff. There we go. One shot, one kill. Okay, where are we at? One of my towns okay, let's move to Zar for... Yeah, I want to deal with Ash. Let's get her out of here. I'm sick of this girl. Glorious victory. Okay, good. It's, you know, a straightforward fight. Just go in and attack once with everything. Okay, now, once again. Alright. Acropolis Town. That's what I have to reinforce. I will purchase some Dread Knights, and I will proceed to defend with everything I've got. In the town, at least. Now, here's the thing. Where can I build the Grail? Does it even matter where I build the Grail? Not really. Well, it kind of does. You know what? I kind of... Yeah, I guess I'll just build it in here. Whatever. You know what? Yeah, permanent home of the Grail. Yeah! Woo! One of the most useless freaking Grail structures, I swear. I mean, really. It could have been better anywhere else, but, I'm just lazy. There's no real reason for me to... Like, I've got this in the bag. It's basically cleanup duty at this point. So... I guess speaking of cleanup, I'll go chase after Stig at this point. Oh, hey, look, here comes Green. And where does Green keep coming from, honestly? I thought he was out of towns. Like, shouldn't he starve out at some point in the next, like, 10 years? Everyone wants that town at this point. Okay, so... here we go. Ah. Horde of Efreet. Okay, well, let's do something about that. No. Wait for it. Pop an implosion on this one because I don't want to deal with those stupid freaking fire shield shenanigans. Alright, and open the box. Pit Fiends. Okay, cool. I'm now going to proceed to make sure that he can't actually access this Monolith two-way. So he has no way out. He either has to go through lots of champions, lots of gold dragons, or me. And he probably doesn't want to go through me. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to send Craig Heck to do cleanup duty. I'm sure he's itching to... You know, I should have cleared this out earlier, but whatever. I still can't clear it out now. Yeah, I'll clear it out now. I've got mass slow. I can use that to my advantage because I need that damage from my implosion. I really do. Okay, these guys are all but useless. Okay, so Green's doing his thing. I'm not going to bother even trying to
Oh, yes, that's... I was wondering. It's this town that needs the defending now. Okay, let's proceed to buy out everything. Absolutely everything. 8 adventuring heroes under my command? Not anymore. But yeah, I'm sure that Green still has a town or two up his sleeve, because he keeps coming through this freaking portal. Yeah, I'm lazy to dish it out myself. Yeah, so Green keeps coming through this portal, but I don't want to send people through there until I've dealt with the other players. I'll play defense on that town for now. Oh, I guess he did end up going through the champions, and he basically took the reason why the gold dragons were there were to protect the Pandora's box, and the AI just took it without giving a dump at all. You know what? Yeah, I'm lazy to take the fight. I just want to take this with my main hero. I could try to whittle away the losses as much as possible, or whittle away his army as much as possible, but I'd rather just go and fight it with my main. Hey, this is connected to my, one of the first towns that I took, the Conflicts town. Well, this was actually the second town that I... Nope, never mind. It was the fourth town I took. Alright, throwing rocks. No. Did not play battle results. Did I bite off more than I can chew again? I think I might have. Heck knows I don't have implosion. Okay. Swing. This will take a while. Yeah, I guess I could drop lightning bolts on their face. That would be the best course of action, I guess. Double back, wait. Okay, hit 3 and 1. There we go. Let me... I still don't have access to, elemental spells. How annoying. Oh, can't even hypnotize. Useless! Yeah, I guess I could blind this one. There we go. I'll try to deal with, stacks one at a time. That might be a good course, or that might be a good approach. Ow. Oof! Get wrecked. Even though that was for my own units. Ah, too bad I can't three-headed attack them. Oh well. There's some luck. I'm actually kind of disappointed in Craghack. I expect him to do a little bit more damage, but I guess admittedly he's using a dumpster army. Hit them. He's gonna take the swing on my Titans. That's fine. Okay. Wonder who he's gonna try to target. Alright, so I guess I'll punch them. I'll go and blind these guys. Let's see, these guys are blinded. Swing again. I'll take a swing on the with the Cerberus. I'll punch him again with these ones. Oh goody, they're going for the Cerberus. There we go. Hit him with these. This is an annoying battle. All for Titan's Curious. It'll be worth it, that's the thing. It'll totally be worth it. Let's resurrect... Ugh, the Naga Queen's pitiful. I'll probably resurrect the Cerberus as well in a second. Actually, I don't even need to waste time trying to resurrect the Cerberus. Okay, or everyone can just go in this direction. That's fine too. Hit them. Drop a lightning bolt on their face.
Really, I'm a bit upset that I didn't equip the Tome of Earth. If I had equipped the Tome of Earth, or not the Tome of Earth, Spellbinder's Hat, if I had, this would have gone much, much faster, but clearly that wasn't the case here. Okay, awesome. Lightning Bolt again. Hit them. Hit them. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, because now I have to resurrect the freaking things again. Okay. Closing in on it. I have suffered some casualties, though, of course. I lost out on some Cerberus and some Iron Golems, and I don't plan to revive them. The Cerberus in particular, but overall it's not a huge deal. Alright. Just fry them. Ooh, they are no longer slowed. Let's do something about that. And let's proceed to go kick the crap out of them with everything. Ow. And swing. And that'll do it. Okay, good. Ugh, such an annoying fight. Alright. There we go. And he did manage to cap the town, so unfortunately for me, I'm gonna be stumbling around in the dark. But with any luck, he will try and hide in his town. Just don't fight me yet. If he fights me, that'd be a problem since I don't have any mana. Speaking of which, there we go. And my Implosion now does 1725, so I can start one-shotting his stacks. Especially the Ifrit Sultans. Getting rid of those is kind of important. Let's put like that. That is a lot of losses that I just suffered. I don't know how they managed to pull that off. I am mildly curious. I'll let auto combat handle it. I just want to know how exactly that happened. Whew. Darn, that is a lot of... Ah, that's where I lost most of my guys. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I've seen enough. Mass slow. Maybe with any luck I'll poison these guys. Nope, apparently not. Then again, this... rather than relying on Resurrection to get me back all my guys after, maybe I should have just... maybe I should have just imploded the Free Sultans from the get-go. Also, why are they so tanky? Do they have mass... yeah, they have mass shield, no wonder. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, okay. Oh, there you go. There's the poison at last. Move these guys back, move these guys back, and throw these guys back. Alright, good. There we go. Alright, so Berserk, because once again I don't have Blind. Kill them. There we go. And there's the poison at last. Once again, poison is such an amazing ability if it actually ever goes off. Now finally, let's proceed to Berserk these guys. Or, I don't know if I misclicked or he resisted, but then again, I don't really need to worry about him retreating. I can just focus on resurrecting it. That's pretty funny. In the end, it's the Ballista that screws me over. Well, either way. Oh, purple's been vanquished. Well, I'm coming close to the end of the game anyway, so it's not a huge deal, but still. It's a pretty embarrassing way to lose my, to lose 28 Wyvern Monarchs. Alright, well. Got my Dragon Scale Armor. That's kinda nice. Boom! Easy, 3229. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, Teal's coming in for some fights. Totally forgot about him. Yes. Is this a doable fight? Do I have to want to come all the way back here? Blind. I can't blind anybody because he probably has Badge of Courage. Lucky bum. Good magic arrow, these ones. Yeah. Guess I'll take the hit and I'll try to swing at him with everything. I don't know why I didn't use the imp for that, though. It would have been better. Hit them. Hit them. Oh, stop targeting the Gogs. Why didn't I use the one with artillery for this fight? It would have been, made everything actually doable if I had done that. Oh. Or you can just leave these guys alive. Oh, those Dark Devils are too strong. Well, it's fine. At least I know my way back now. I bet those guys are still alive. Oh yeah, they still have pink. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Yes, okay, fine, sure. Hey, Ring of the Wayfarer! I didn't even realize that I was going up against an enemy hero. Okay, that's fine. Glyph of Gallantry's still on hand. Spirit of Oppression, yes. Don't have archery on this guy, though. Huh. I'm missing the Angel Feather. Wait a second. If I do this... Oh yes, that's a lot of good stuff right there. I take the Angel Feather arrows. Yeah, and then I just go and... Yeah, retreat, yep. I wish to apply the battle results. Where is Craghack? Yes, there he is. Okay. Let's proceed to get Verdish to, deliver this over to Craghack. Yes. There you go. There you go. I managed to build Bow of the Sharpshooter. I don't think I've ever built the combination artifact in most of my videos, but there it is. In the flesh. Bow of the Sharpshooter. And man, I am going to wipe out Stig as soon as I finish healing up my mana. Let's put this on, let's take this off so I actually have max possible mana. Alright, yes, let's go this way. Let's replay this. Teal. Okay, so once I finished dealing with teal and green, I just had to deal with pink, because heck knows that I have no idea how to make it there, into that area. And please don't tell me that they've boxed him out and I have to use fly. That'd be kind of stupid. Where is he? Actually, yeah, I'll just view air it. Green is just east of here. I don't know how to access that area, though. Okay, so... Oh, I know how to access this area. That's... Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, I know how to get there. Let me go through that red two-way or whatever. How do I get back here? Okay, I'll go there last. But I have to deal with that guy. It's been trouncing around my lands and taking out Craghack, and man, it's annoying. So let's just go and... before I do anything else, I just want to check something quickly. Okay, so those are monolith one-way exits. If I deal with Stig... Nope. I keep forgetting to actually equip the right artifacts. And, okay, well, whatever, you know what, I'll just surrender. Surrender, and then I can, buy Craghack back here. I'll improvise because I screwed up. Move the Iron Golems over and merge it. So green. Okay, I see. Alright, I'll dismiss you. I'll get a hero out here. One with a bunch of Master Genies so that you won't try and fight. I'll cut off this one way, and then I'll allow Craghack to move through the one-way entrance so that way... that way I'll be able to find him. There you go. There's the Grail structure bonus in action. And go this way. Oh, yes. And there's green. Okay, yes, finally. I can take out green because he's been such a pain in my side. In fact, he started off with a tower town, and here he is playing as a rampart. Like, man. This guy's changing towns like he's changing clothes or something. Alright, there we go. Now I just sit here. Is there anyone else in this area? Let me just check. No, there is no other hero in this area, but I will reinforce this town with a bunch of units next round just to be safe. Yeah, okay. I know how I'm gonna go about the next couple moves as well, I think. Let's dismiss you. And I'll dismiss you. I'll make me some room for Voy, which I can move around like that. And I'll probably throw Voy onto the one-way exit, so that later when I move there with Craghack, I can just move him back to where I wanted him to be in the first place. There was something else going on. Okay, so he's not going to be accessing that tower town, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I guess that's about it. Oh look, it's Stennis. Okay, so let's miss that one for now. And I still have movement with the Tsar. So let's see, where can I go with you? I'm guessing that they cleared out... Oh no, they didn't clear out this Dragon Utopia. Yes, alright. A bunch of random stuff, and gold, and there's like nothing else in this area, but I'm just... Oh, he's out of town, so he just went straight to commit Sudoku. Alright, great. Here comes green as well. Necropolis Town, right? That's where he was going, what he was going after? I think it was. So let's just see here. I'm gonna reinforce it with absolutely everything. And also, I think it would pay to make sure that I have a competent hero there who can deal with that. There's gotta be a town that has Town Portal. I'm gonna start investing into Town Portal at this point because this is kind of ridiculous. This town's pretty much built up. I'm going to... Where does this take me to? I'm just curious. Okay, it's a homestead. Like, you got a free homestead to start. Lovely. Okay, these guys can all return back with him. And speaking of which, I'm going to take off this, and I'm going to put on the Titan's Cuirass. That'll give me a lot more spell power. This will allow me to return back to where I came from? Oh, that's the problem. Yes, there we go. And I think this blue two-way, or set of two-ways will take me to where I want to go. So I just need to verify that. I guess I'll do that through trial and error. But really, I want to know how to access this. I want to access. I want to access Pink Player because there's no road to him. And from the looks of things, he's been stuck in this area for the entire game. So I don't know if there's like a portal that connects him or what, but to save time, I'm probably just going to waltz over there and wipe him out. Like, I'm not going to waste time trying to figure out exactly if there's a gate or something in the middle of nowhere. And no, I'm just going to go and wipe him if I can do it. But I do need to figure out how to get there. That's the problem. Well, here begins the journey. Glorious victory. Okay, that's fine. Rita's been vanquished. Alright. That's 1 down, and that leaves 2 to go. Teal's here, doing random stuff. Not worried about that. And Teal's really been running circles. Like, he's done nothing but run circles for the entire match. So I'm gonna put him out of his misery then, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. That was the whole reason I was here in the first place. Okay, let's see. Nope, clone and water walk. How about... No, I've already finished building up this town. I can't do it in here. I regret not building the Grail structure in the Conflicts town. I should have just done that. That would have made my life much easier. There we go. That should give me some leeway to build those things that I want. There you go. Of course I'm one step short. Okay, awesome. Great, good for you. You're capturing gems, or grabbing gems. Okay, so... let's go this way. I still have no idea. I've gone in circles, haven't I? I've honestly gone in circles. Well, at least clear this out. Might make for some good stats. I'm surprised that they were willing to fight, but anyway. Oh, Gundula can step right here, and you can step right through here. Hey, this was the right direction. Alright, this is exactly where I wanted to be. Okay, awesome. Okay, good. And off we go. Off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'm going to start dimension dooring the crap out of this map, starting next round, with the Tsar. Just because there's a specific place I need to go with the Tsar, aka Pink. I don't think that Pink has a route out of his area, if I were to guess. Seriously, he's done nothing this entire match, I realize, except hang there. And wait to be... well... you know what I mean. Yeah, okay, wait, no, this is Craig Hack. Yeah, okay, so I have to run all the way down with you. Meanwhile, with you, I can dimension door this way. I guess I can just do this the old-fashioned way rather than rely on Town Portal. I do wonder what was in these boxes, though. I might as well go clear them out for amusement's sake. Yes, sure, I lost 2. That's not a big deal. 5,000 XP. 25 Medusas, okay. Well, nice to know. I can at least put that to rest. Yes. And end the turn. And the zeros are off trying to build something up, apparently. I can return back to my town, because there are a lot of wyverns that I never actually bothered to buy. Let's upgrade them to Wyvern Monarchs. There we go. Back to almost their former glory. Speaking of which, let's continue building up that tower town in hopes that I can get town portal, although I feel like it might be too little too late, considering that Craghack is coming up on his final town. I've already gotten through most of the towns that I've needed to get to, and I'm just dimension dooring to get from place to place at this point with Dazar anyway. Yeah, really. Speaking of which, I wonder if... Yeah, even with... I was going to say, I actually don't remember if View Earth reveals roads or not. I don't think it does. So I guess we'll find out next round whether or not it was actually a dead end because the random map generator decided that it was going to be a dead end or not. Alright, might as well see what this was. Basic offense, funny enough, that witch hut. And lo and behold, there is no road into this area. Okay, well, nice to know. Okay, yep, and there's a town as well. I can fight that. That's easy enough. I don't know how they got 43 boars. Alright, here we go. Here's the big fight. Empire's in town, taking the fight. It's all good. This time I am ready. I have Archdevil, so I have speed advantage too. Let's proceed to implode. Might as well implode these guys. Easy enough. I'm gonna throw these guys right in the middle here. That way if they die, then they cut off the gate and nothing can get through. Which is exactly what I want. Oh yes, Bow of the Sharpshooter! Bzz. Alright, Naga's doing their thing. Ooh, Bliss doing that, its thing. Does 80 damage, thanks to Bow of the Sharpshooter. Okay, let's wipe him out. Guess I'll implode these guys. I ain't dealing with that. Oh, and rip. Rip to the Cerberus. Guess I'll revive these ones. And I'll roast them. Apparently didn't die from that, but whatever. And fortunately, my Titans are immune to blind, as are my Cerberus, but... Alright, there we go. Ah, no, we're going straight for the Hellhounds. Oh, what? There was a null there the entire time? Okay, and resurrect these ones. I feel like I'm forgetting to res something, but whatever. Good enough. Here. Spyglass and Badge of Courage. Alright. Expert Archery. Awesome. Too bad I don't have any archers, but what can we do about that? Yeah, I can afford to get rid of the Cerberus. I'll use 1 stack of Freed Sultans. And here we go. Okay, so this is Solmare. He has a horde of Zealots, throng of Halberdiers, throng of Marksmen, horde of Crusaders, lots of Champions, throng of Royal Griffins. Where's his... where's the Angels? Yes, because it's going to be a cannon fodder fight. Throw these guys down here to see what else lies past this direction. I am so glad that I just DD'd over here. You know what? I will be a sporting fella, and I'll let him actually siege. At the very least. I'll let him take his town back, and then I'll fight him once he's... once I get to siege him. Yep. Not that it really matters, but still. Alright, now... I should have actually taken a look at what he had built, actual good look at it, because I'm surprised that, you know, it's in 4 months into this match, and he still hasn't really done much. Like, was his start really that poor? Even if he had gone capital, or rushed to capital with that much starting gold, I'm sure he would have gotten angels by now. Even regular angels. I don't even think he has access to regular angels. Yeah, glorious victory. Wiping out the straggler heroes. Now, here we go. These last couple of fights I'm going to turn off quick combat for because I want to take them manually. Except for this one. Well, okay, fine, even this one. Murder! Yes, 6,000 damage or so. Okay, I'm going to let him buy out his army, or whatever's left of it at least. Let's get them Archdevils. And there we have it. He's got one of his last armies come to try and fight. And I'm going to try and shoot him with as many units as I can. Yeah. Them Archdevils ain't going to make it through this alive. And he just threw them right into the boneyard. Okay then. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll swing at these guys with the bone dragons. Make more sense for me to do that. Or just swing at the archdevils with the dread knights. Yep, there we go. And finally, wipe him out with that. Alright, glorious victory. Oh, here comes Teal. Okay, good. He can't reach my town. That makes my life a lot easier. Come on, I'm letting you have your... I'm letting you siege inside your town. Don't waste this opportunity. Maybe I have to stand right outside of it so that he'll actually pick up on the hint. Also... oh, that is a messy army. Okay, I guess I'll have to defend it with everything then. Yeah. He's being a bit of a hoe, too, and cutting me off. Okay, I'll deal with him last. I'll wipe you out. This one is worth quick combating. Swing at this. I'll dimension door over here to actually grab this town. Okay, I should have just kept them all in one stack so that I could have revived them all at once, but whatever. I'm trying to burn up as much mana as I can so that I give Pink every possible edge on this fight, just for amusement's sake. But seriously, he built everything except for the angels. And apparently the Brotherhood of the Sword. You know what? I'll build that for him. I'll be a nice guy. I'll build him a Brotherhood of the Sword. That's what I'm going to do. And let's replay opponent's turn once again. Ah, yes. Ah, okay, okay. I see where I'm at now. I do want Craghack to have his revenge, so I think it's only fair that I, Okay, Line's coming in with a pack of garbage, so... You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm going to fight Ein with this. I'll surrender. And I'll buy him back in the Tower Town so that he can properly defend it and get his revenge, because he lost the Stig like 5 times. And it'd be nice to finally get my revenge. Or for him to get his revenge, rather. Okay, there we go. Oop, easy enough. Whoop. Oh, he's running away now. Oh, what's the matter? When the going starts to get tough, he just proceeds to... Why doesn't he defend his town? Honestly. Ow, ow, ow. Unless he's deliberately trying to whittle away my mana, but I doubt that that's the case. Alright, fine. Either way, at this point I'm going to end it. So here we go. Let's get Craghack to do his thing. And this is going to be total overkill, but he completely deserves it, I'm going to... did he run through the... I forget, did he run through the one-way? I believe that he did, right? Yes, he did. Okay. Alright. So if that's the case, I chase after him. And I proceed to start murking him with implosions. Just as he deserves. Ooh, 40 wyverns. It'd be a shame if somebody were to, he doesn't have any mana either. Oh well. Serves him right for wrecking me over and over again. Yeah, it's a shame if something were to happen to those wyverns, aka implosion. And off they go. Let's blast them. And my titans will do some work on them as well. 242 damage, worth it. Yeah, I'll start beaming them, why not? Oh, these guys are speed 13s, I should have focused them with my units. Oh well, whatever. Sure, why not? Alright. The only thing about both the sharpshooters is that I'll never again be able to go hand to hand with these titans. Oh well, whatever. It's ironic because I'm using bow of the sharpshooter on Crag Hack. Like really. There is... Nah, never mind. What am I talking about? Just funny. It would be nice to have the titans go hand to hand, but they do a lot more damage, but instead they're relegated to just... Actually, no, they don't. They wouldn't. I have expert archery on Crag Hack as well. Yeah, they actually do more damage in terms of ranged combat, so whatever. Alright, I managed to wipe out most of what he's got, including the Armageddon Scroll. Teal has been vanquished, and then there was one. I believe this is the only remaining hero in this game at this point in the match, so I'm going to say my closing remarks here. Hope, crossing my fingers, that he'll actually go and take his town and hide in the... Yes! Thank goodness, he actually did. Alright. At last. Okay, so... First of all, let's throw this on, because I think it was purple left me with the Tome of Air, and it would be kind of a shame not to put it to use. Also note that now that I've viewed this entire area, no wonder Pink hasn't been doing anything. It's because he really has had no way out of his starting zone. So, alright, here we go. One last thing I want to check before we start this fight. Shame. I won't be able to just resurrect my Wyvern Monarchs outright. Alright, this is how I'm going to arrange my units. So, once again... Okay, well this is the overkill part. Once again, thank you all for watching. I do hope that you guys enjoyed the... oh my goodness, oh my damn, those are some pretty big army sizes. I still think I could do it though, and still, once again, he's got the blue genie, but I've got everything else. I'm not gonna lie, if I charge... You know what, I'm just gonna charge him with... I'm gonna auto-combat it. I'm gonna see what happens if I auto-combat it. That's what I'll do. And I'll talk while I watch it. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this segment of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Hope you guys found it enjoyable. Tell me what you thought about it. This has been 8xm8. Remember, for my next playthrough, I kind of wanted to try something a little bit out of the ordinary. I might consider just, like I said, doing a one hero challenge, or actually trying to hold off against 7 AI trying to siege me. I don't know if I'd group them up on the same team, though. That's the thing. But yeah, well, I just want to get a feel for where people are at. Maybe you guys would rather see the one hero challenge instead. Yeah, so that's alone I think you're going to decide the victor of this fight. But anyway, also, I'm trying to recall if there's anything else I wanted to say. Not, well, yeah, I guess some closing remarks on 8xm8 as a template. Like, it's difficult. It's not an easy template to get into. Well, at least the first month. The first month is difficult. Once the first month is over, as long as you've managed to survive for the first month, the rest of it gets to be relatively... It's kind of like steamrolly, I guess that's the best word for it.
This is also, like I said earlier, the template that it's a like 8xm8 is the template that gets picked as one of the most frequent ones if you try to set all of the AI against you at the same time. So I guess part of the reason for that is that you don't actually run into the AI early on in the match. Oh, there's so much chain lightning. But there you have it. 44 Wyvern Monarchs lost, but I wiped out his entire army of collection of random stuff. That was the raid boss battle, I guess you could say. He didn't really manage to grow very much because he was stuck here the entire time. He didn't even have Dimension Door or Fly because he was playing his castle, or he didn't even have any chance to access those, so he really got screwed in the end. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I also managed to get both the Sharpshooter and the Grails, so for the Grail I got an extra plus 50 score, and there I am. 81 days to complete the whatchamacallit. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a fun time playing Heroes of... Oh, and I almost forgot. Make sure to also in the future check out my Saturday Heroes 3 streams if you, well, didn't know already that I do them. They're a nice chance for me to interact with you guys. You guys can ask questions of me there, and it's just a different feel altogether. I tried different things there. Right now I'm playing Jedi Story, the challenge map, but usually I do PvP and other stuff there too. So make sure to check that out once again. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for watching. Have a fun time playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Peace.